All right, and live, I believe. Give me a minute. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Um, as soon as I can hear myself. Hello, 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 hello. Testing, testing. I mean the game's audio. I've been jamming to the Forza Horizon uh starting menu music for quite a bit of time now, like 20 minutes. It's kind of cool. Waiting for the stream to for the time to start streaming. Oh my goodness, dude, this week is going to be a packed week. Apparently, hold on, where is it? Is this thing? Let me check. Is this thing that I updated? Year of what E day? There we go. Is this thing updated October 6th? Ah, okay. So it's still a little bit away. Okay, okay, okay. My goodness gracious, brethren. Have you seen the trailers for Gears of War? E-Day? Have you seen it? My brother in the light. I cannot wait. October is the 6th of October is going to be the day of that launch. Here's the thing. I wonder if I keep my Game Pass, if I use Game Pass, would I be able to play it day one without, actually purchasing it? I wonder. Like that, I tried to look it up, and the app doesn't tell me if it's going to be usable. Da, 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 da. Also, tomorrow, not only is going to be the release day of Black Flag Resynced, which I'm very, very, very excited about, it is also the day for the last update, quote unquote. Last update, TM, of Destiny 2. I mean, considering is literally being called the last update, it's probably going to be jam packed. And knowing Destiny 2 servers is not going to be holding up very well, is it? As much as I would love to play Destiny 2 tomorrow just to check stuff out. It's probably not going to work very well. I'm going to try. I'm going to try. And after that, I'm going to be playing a lot of Black Flag. Brother, this week is going to be jam packed. Although I'm planning on actually purchasing Black Flag, properly purchase it on Steam. Jet Lancer. What is Jet Lancer? Ah. Ah, look at that. 80% off. Ah, it's one of these indie games that I've been looking at. Although I mean, it's a little bit smaller game. Definitely good. Okay, good to know. Huh? I'm going tomorrow is probably going to be a heavy purchase day for me. All right, let me go to game capture in the meantime. All right, so yesterday I wasn't streaming. However, I did logged in and try to get a couple of, discover a couple of roads, get some of them collectibles, the little XP sign, some of them mascots, to unlock a little bit of things. Also, I ran into, those speed traps and drifting thingamajigs. So I tried my best to get 3 stars in a couple of those, and
Welcome back,
accidentally
Red.
unlocked the next big showcase race. Okay, here is a little thing. I was messing around with my Celica. This thing doesn't have any actual engine upgrades. It's only got like weight reduction and all that stuff. I'm trying stuff out because I really like the Celica, but it doesn't really perform as well as I would like it to perform. Okay, I've been running around with this with no engine upgrades. So what if I just run with engine upgrades? Well, let me see how far up this thing takes it. Like maxed out, all of these. This is stock engine, by the way. This is the factory. I'm not going to put a turbo in there just yet. I want to see what this thing looks like. It's barely a B. Mm. Do 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 do. Only actual mechanical upgrades, please. Race transmission. Oh, it's already an A class. I wish I could rally sport race. Let's put it in race diff. It's faster. I wish I could test drive it just a little bit, just a lap on something, just to see how it feels. Compared to what I had before, it's definitely faster. Let's see. Technically, it doesn't have a turbo. Let's put the biggest one there. Hmm. I don't know. I don't really like those numbers. I haven't done setup. The thing is, I don't know where to position this vehicle. You know, I tried to do it like keep it into a retro rally. This is all being tested by me, so don't. If you see something that looks kind of weird in my setup, don't worry. I like it. I haven't tuned anything of on it, like properly tune it up, move the dials and all that stuff. Uh, let's put the weight reduction in there. A. It wasn't A before. What did I do to it? I remember not putting any body panels in there. It wasn't an A before. What the heck did I do to this thing now? Maybe it went that way. With that, hold on. What did I do to this? Yeah, dang it. Bad timing to reset the thingamabob. Ba ba bum bum ba 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 bum. Where are my wheels? Hold on, these things wheels. I kinda wish there was a faster word. Didn't I just pass them up? Yeah, there we are. Minus 14 kilograms. I mean, they're good wheels. This one is. I left this thing at B600. I don't know. I don't remember what I did to it. What did I exactly? What did I do to this thing? I don't remember putting any different body panels. Probably did this. I remember it being like that though. Ba 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 bum. Bam bam ba bam ba bum. Why is this thing? Did I really? Raise, rally, rift. Really? I could have sworn I put whatever. Did I put the exhaust? No, that's too much. I could put these exhausts. Definitely did not put in there a. Okay. I guess I had it like that, except for the exhaust. I don't remember what did I do to it. Okay. Ba 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 ba. Stock engine. The problem, my problem with my Celica is that it doesn't, I don't know, it doesn't feel incredible past B tier. I don't really feel like it needs to be anything past that. Okay, I kinda wanna do. I mean, I could do this. There is. I left this unfinished, and there's a lot of these events around. I went around the map, mainly where I've been before, collecting stuff, looking at the roads, finishing events. I haven't touched these ones, for example, but these ones. Made sure that that they are at the bare minimum 3 stars. Do I want to do this now, or do I want to save it a little bit? I mean, if I keep going around collecting XP for other events, I don't know if it's going to be good. All right, let me drive my Celica. I put a single
Apparently,
stripe
two
in
of the
there.
best stuntplay pilots are primed to race us in the next showcase. So be prepared for some close calls, wild stunts, and fireworks, obviously.
What do you mean, us? Take value. Okay. I still haven't even tried to mess around with the whole state thingamabobs. I don't even know how it works. I know I can move stuff around, but I don't know. Man, I cannot wait. I get the whole dart blue. Somebody around my state, I guess. I know that these, like the widened front tires, gives me a little bit more control, but kind of looks silly. All in the name of performance, I guess. That guy over there is zooming. What the heck? Man, it's only a couple of days more until his spring season here. I really want to see this map like full green and all the colors. Although I'm probably going to be playing taking Black Flag. Right. Oh yeah.
Okay. Turn right.
Bam, 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 bam. These skill signs, I don't know how they work, but they give me a lot of points, and therefore a lot of XP thingamajiggies. No, skill points. I got like a ton of them. I'm pretty sure I got like a few dozen of them. I don't know what they do exactly, but I got them.
In 400 meters,
Got 'em.
turn right. Turn right.
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum.
In 400 meters, turn left.
400 meters. Turn left.
Turn left.
Hoboku, I mean at something something. I've been here before. Pretty sure I race around here.
In 400 meters, turn right.
I don't know what skill song is, but it's there, I guess. I wonder, does Game Pass give me access to Black Flag Racing Day 1? Kinda curious, although I haven't checked. Probably not. I don't think it will. Maybe Ultimate with, with the whole thingamajig. With how many, whatchamacallit, how
In
many
400 meters, turn right.
collaborations they have set up for that thing? Maybe Ultimate? I don't know about the PC Game Pass though.
Turn right.
Oh shit. Okay, whatever. It's literally right here.
200 meters, turn left.
Alrighty. Flight Club, it says. What am I driving? A
You have
Porsche.
arrived at your destination.
Ooh, that's a long way. Okay, a couple of... I wouldn't call them tight turns, but definitely it's going to be looking great. Ooh, daytime, summertime? A little bit cloudy day? Ooh, boy. Bam, 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 bam. Is this all-wheel drive? Looks a little bit rally-y.
Stay focused and feel free to show off a little. These pilots aren't going to be holding back on the showboating.
Show button. I mean, being rally doesn't mean you are all-wheel drive. It's preferable, in my opinion, but it's not indispensable. Oof. Straight into the wheel, maybe? Let's get it.
Ground vehicle looks faster than usual.
Copy. Let's push. No holding back.
Grand vehicles faster than usual. Oh my goodness. What do you mean it's faster than usual? You should be, I mean, you're fairly light probably. You should be basically stalling at this speed.
Keep your wings clear. See you on the other side.
I mean, it's probably an ultra light, isn't it? A stunt plane. Yeah. Too bad there's no real music here. What the heck? That probably broke your fucking propeller, brother man. What was that about? You can't just crash into things in a plane.
Hey, you can take the tunnel this time. Watch your clearance.
It's only fair you took the forest. Okay, lining up.
So the other one is all the way over there. almost like I never driven in these roads before. I don't think. Oh my god.
Going for a close proximity pass by.
Bruh. I don't know how to, you know, I can drift, I guess.
In position for helix maneuver, ready for pyro.
Helix maneuver. I feel like I was late for that. I'm not dropping the throttle. Put a little power on it.
Coming by for pyro helix around bridge.
Okay. Hold on. I'm not sure that these railings are unbreakable.
Aerial course clear. Climbing. Over.
Easy? Definitely could have done it that better, but done. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Battery stunting. Pixel H4 540. Okay. What is watch replay? What exactly is a replay thingamajig? I never actually tried to watch a replay. What is a replay? Or just me? Camera time. Take photo camera time. Carcos, car far, Carcos advance. Wheel advance. I mean, that looks kind of cool. 3/4 view, roof. Rear facing, helicopter. Reverse road. Follow advance. I guess. Low spin. Side dolly, pan across. That's all of it. Okay, hide UI. Camera angle. Oh, I can change. Okay. Okay, cool. Whatever. Timing showcases, it says. Continue. I'm assuming I get the
You're a
Porsche.
crowd pleaser. Up against 2 stunt pilots and you still pulled it out of the bag. Well done.
For the pilots, the... What they at, though? Bum, ba, 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 bum, 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 ba, ba, bum. Earn the Orange Horizon Festival wristband. Cool. Where is it, though? Where? There
One
it
orange
is.
wristband. You've started to draw quite the crowd. A new wristband awaits you behind an entirely out-of-this-world rush event. Here are the new events you can take on to qualify for it, pushing you even closer to legend status.
Ah,
You have work to do.
indeed. That's a lot. Wow. Super GT. Do I even have one of those? Okay. Yes, I do want to do those races. However, I have a couple of things here and there that I haven't done. These events can wait until I'm done with those races. I might do a little rain run later. I think sports utility heroes. I don't know if I have one of those. It's literally right there. I'm gonna do races like all of them. Sports utility heroes restriction, no restriction other than the class. And there is sports utility heroes. I need one of those. The release at A tier. Where is my house? Where is my home? It's supposed to be around here somewhere. Ah, it's because I'm in this thing. Okay.
All right, sightseeing in the Minamino region. I don't blame you.
I mean, it's kind of white around. All right. There is that. I need to check if I have a proper sports. What? Sports utility heroes vehicle. Car collector. Blah, 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 Riley. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, I do have a lot of stuff piled up because I wanted to open it on stream. Okay. Macarena emote. Okay, whatever that is. Whatever that is. Ooh, white race gloves. I saw them for a second. Really love. Ooh, a car. Range Rover Sports SRV. That probably could be used on the thingamajig, but let me look at stuff. Cuckoo. RX-7 Type R. That's not bad at all. Ooh, a G61 AMG. A G-Wagon. GTB for Fiorano. I don't know what that is exactly. It's probably a Rari, isn't it? Omarice. Onigiri. Okay, cool. I got all of those, by the way. Tooncar, My Horizon, Message Center. What is in here? Daily payouts. Ooh. Badges. I should have the orange wristband badge. Expert, elite, and legend in the making. I got 13 wheel spin though. Ooh, money! Ooh, Sunshine Forza Edition. Ooh. Yeah, I think there's a storm coming. I can hear it. Okay, I was about to. No way, there's shoes. Money. Money. That is. Okay, that's cool. Was that a Model T? Rally Raid. What is this? 2014 Road Ranger. Okay. I like it. Skipper. Okay, dang it, dude. Look at that money down there. Or maybe even a Sports Fiesta. What do you mean? Ford Focus ST, I guess. Low money. Boots. An M3, 97. I would have preferred the Bronco Raptor. I'm not gonna lie, probably would be useful. A vehicle, black Harry clothing. Interesting. That's a 9X Drive 50 BMW. Looks kind of sick. Okay. I probably could use that as well on the race that I'm trying to do. Choir. Okay. Ah, man, that was close. Okay, money. Money. One more. Literally right there. Okay, whatever. Money. I got a lot of money. I got a couple of cool cars. Oh yeah, there's this thing. I could max out this thing. I do like the Celica. However, I'm not unlock perk. I usually want to unlock the extra life for 25. What is extra life? Your skill changes got tougher. No, they only break they break after 2 collisions. Ah, okay. Yeah, there. Maxed out Celica. Look at how many available points I have. Alright, let's go into here. Let's check out. Okay, sports utility heroes. Should I confirm? I guess first the race class. I need one to be at the
Welcome
very
back,
least
Red.
on A tier. Car type, yes. Retro S should be sports utility heroes. There we go. I got these already on A, and I got apparently the BMWs all the way back to B, top B though. They should be Land Rover. They should be stock, right? That's all the way. Okay, but let me see what actually is available on the store. In case I want to drive something different. Is utility heroes. No, sports utility heroes. Thank you. Sport utility heroes. There we go. There is a different BMW. There's a Grand Cherokee. Ooh, the Urus, but it's a little bit high on the thing magic though. What about this? Sports utility heroes, a Typhoon GMC. Looks kind of cool. It's in the low C, so there's a lot of room for upgrading the Defender 1110. I got this one. Land Cruiser on the low C's, but I don't know. Yeah, Hyundai. I got these. Cayenne. I don't know. X5M. Like these and these and these and these, and to a lesser extent these do have a little bit of room for upgrading. I guess I'm using the BMW that I got because if anything, I would have loved to use the Euros though. Look at that, it's not a Model T. What is this? 5-window coupe. Okay. Whatever you say, brother man. I mean, I guess might as well not waste money on some other car. Let's use this thing. Let's see what this thing has. It's got available. You see that grill? Kind of makes me feel that this thing is electric. I don't know though. Upgrades and tuning, custom upgrade. It is electric. I mean, I guess. Still more and battery parts. Sports motor and battery parts. And race motor battery parts. It's electric though. It doesn't have engine upgrades. What about... What is this? It's got a wide body kit though. I don't know. I kind of want to hear an engine roar. Okay, how much was for the GMC? Make a sleeper. What is the G's? FGMC. There's Jimmy Homer EV pickup. EVs. I mean, 38 has... the thing is, I really don't want to go around in an electric. I want to hear an engine. Might as well it be in this one. There's a storm brewing. Yes. Ooh, two-tone. Two-tone. I'm not against the two-tone. Two-door though. This is a weird SUV. Especially GMC. Two-door? I mean, maybe it's a sporty model. That's why. Black on black or two-tone? It literally doesn't matter. I can change. Let's put it on white. Stock PC white. Let me see. Let's make a sleeper then. Ooh, ah, yes, good old American. I mean, to be honest, this one actually kind of looks cool in my opinion. Like good old classic square bodies. Like what engines do we have? I do have access to a turbo here. It's probably a V8 of some kind. 6.2 liter, 6.7 diesel, 8.4 liter B10, racing 7.2L, 7.2 TT. I'm thinking of going with the racing 7.2. Hold on, before putting anything, what is the displacement? Okay, 4.3, that's very little. I am going for the racing 7.2 twin turbo supercharge. Okay, let me see. This thing should be all-wheel drive. It's an SUV. I mean, I'm technically could help. Do I want to change this though? Maybe rally? Although that puts it way too high. Okay, maybe not. Okay, what should I do? Like off-road, race, rally? Definitely want the race transmission. Race transmission, clutch. Brakes are incredibly important. Suspension. I'm thinking pure racing. I don't really know what we are doing though. You know? Like sports utility is basically off-roading for the most part. I kind of feel like I'm going to be off-roading, you know? Do I still want to put the supercharge in there? Kind of hurts it a little bit. It is more power, but it kind of hurts it a little bit. Okay, let me put everything else into place. I do have. Let's put the rally stuff in there because it doesn't feel like it's going to be too much into complete off-roading. It's going to be, yeah, rally tires are going to be the problem. Drag, snow tire compound, off-road race compound. It takes it to technically where I wanted to go without the supercharger though. Keep that in mind. Let me put the, technically I have everything else but the tires in there. Let me put the supercharger, let's see how it looks. Just for a little bit more power. I got the brakes, I got the thingamabobs. There we go. Displacement supercharger, even more power for a little bit more heart. Race fuel system. The thing is that tires are kind of important, you know? Drivetrain swap. I got everything else. Did I put this thing? I really would like to change the tires. That's too far though. Definitely way too far. Every single tire though, it's not gonna work. Bam, ba-da-da-dum, bam. Okay, 9 kilograms. Oh, there. This one is 13 kilograms less. 13. I want to find the ones that are on my Celica though, the same rims. I wish I could, put them by weight. Weight reduction. Lowest weight to highest weight. Is below these ones. 13. These ones, yeah. They're okay, do I want to put this on? It does help. No tires though. I did put the supercharger in there, right? Yeah. Weight reduction is probably way. Actually, it's not too much. Puts it a little bit too out there. What exactly does this thing do other than hurt off-roading? Ba, 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 bum. This thing just hurts it, so I'm not going to bother with those. Did I put the rally suspension? Yes. It's got brakes, right? Yeah. It's got weight reduction. That thing puts it a little bit too far. Everything should in here should be there. I don't know what the difference between this and this is. It's a little bit more power, I guess. I wonder if I were to put in instead the twin turbo. Twin turbo seems to be a little bit better. Can I fit in there an anti-lag? Maybe? I need to subtract. I mean, it is race twin turbo, sports twin turbo. Okay, what is my power output with these specific numbers? I mean, this one is more torque at the start, but after that, it doesn't really matter. And for some, I mean, the turbos technically are a little bit better, even though it doesn't really show it on full numbers. Do I really want that immediate torque? How much money is this thing gonna be at 100? I mean, I'm at 1,000,000 now, so I should be fine. All right. I wish I had a little bit of an audience to make a poll. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. I mean, it didn't really matter. I'm going with the turbos because the American is supposed to be supercharged. Can't do anything about this. It's a little bit more top speed. Top speed. No. What about a little bit more weight reduction? Doesn't really help a lot. Everything hurts other than pure speed. Speed is not that great if you cannot reach it in time. I did put the weight reduction, right? Ba, Bam. Ba, 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 bam, bam. This thing takes it literally a little bit too far. Would have been great though. And tire compounds are just tire compounds. What about a little bit wider tires? Oh, I can literally... Yeah, sure, why not? I got the spoiler, I got the splitter. I got a singular point to spend. Not gonna find it here. Not gonna work. It's just weight reduction there. Let's put it there just to complete the cycle. Okay, I got me my sports utility vehicle. Let's paint it something that isn't white. Hold on. Can I do a two-tone but different? Purple, really? Do I want to do that? Okay, let's see what can I do. No. Rims, I kind of want them black. Semi-gloss, maybe. Pa 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 pa. Let's keep the two-tone. Let's put in there the carbon hood. There we go. Save the current car. Bam, 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 bam. Stock tires, though, but because that's purely because a different compound would have been way too much. Okay, thinking it over. Maybe a little bit of copper tires, maybe a little bit of, copper color, gold color. Would fit a little bit better there. Give me a second. Design some paint, supply vinyls, paint my car. Get off my car. Can I get not yellow? I want some matte, something like that. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. Hold on, let me see if there's anything else. Something like this. There we go. Let's go with that. Let's see. At the very least, I got my sports utility heroes vehicle. And seeing that it's a C class on its own, it should be able to compete in a lot of different races. Pretty sure I can travel nearby. Yeah. Not test driving, by the way. Not needed. Oh my goodness. 230 meters. It's moving all right. We will find out its limitations later on. I can guarantee. Ooh, look at that. Ba 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 ba. Look at me, I look cool. Oh my god, that's an Urus. Hey, 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 whoa, whoa, hey, oi, I'm walking here. Okay. Literally got ran out of the hicking track. Hold on. Out of the way, Jordan. You're too slow. Okay, definitely. Oh my goodness. He does not want to be on the ground. Okay, this is the perfect chance because I got the alignment, anti-roll bar, springs, dampening, arrow. What about 140 to keep it on the ground? Oh, why? Let's try it. Start racing. Maybe you'll keep it on, you know, glued to the ground a little bit better. Big boy, big old boy, big boy, big old boy, big boy, big old boy, big boy, big old boy. Oh my goodness. Definitely could have spent a little bit on different tires. This compound semi-slick is not going to cut it very well. Away, son. Where am I going? I'm lost. Help me. Brother, okay. The race is fun. I'm beginning to believe that investing in the tires would have been great. Specifically rally, because rally is the balance between off-road and normal road tires. It's the in-between. It doesn't want to turn anymore. Out of the way, boy. Yeah, full of road is not going to cut it. It's not cutting it at all. Should invested a little bit on tires. Not sure if I want to remove what I want to change. I could go for a little bit smaller engine though. Oh, thank you for stopping me. I could go definitely for a smaller engine maybe. Okay. It's a little bit too much. Definitely need tires. Specifically rally.
Okay, Red, what do you want to do next?
What do you want to do next? So I to home. Alright, let's try with the smaller engine maybe? I should still have access to supercharger.
Welcome back, Red.
Yeah. No, not that. Although that's B10. That's a lot more power. 100,000. I mean, I guess. This is a 4 point something. 6.2 liter or 6.7 diesel. This thing is a little bit linear. It's going to... It really just stays at that? It's a little boost, but not that much. didn't really upgrade much of the... There we go. Rally tank compound. Everything else that isn't strictly related to the engine should still be on. Just making sure though. Now it's a little bit too much. Could use the supercharger. What about this? Too much. What exactly is the difference between these ones and the other ones? Sports and race, positive displacement supercharger. It's a little bit more power, but that doesn't tell me much. Ba ba ba. Installed. I should at the very least have traction now. Let's put that in there. That's not bad. Too bad for the launch stat, but whatever. 50,000 tuning this thing. I mean, I like it. It's not keeping itself on the ground. You know what I mean? Ba, 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 ba. Dang it. It's small. Still all-wheel drive. It's got all the bells and whistles. The engine was probably... I don't think it was the problem of the engine more than the problem of the traction of the thingamajig. Here we go. Daytime snowy. I still got the supercharger in there. Hopefully this thing is a little bit more competitive now with proper tires. Shimanoyama Cross Country. Alright, I'm feeling a little bit more confident now with proper traction maybe, or better traction of that. Look at that, it's me but I'm black, and a different setup, probably. There we go, it's behaving a little bit more appropriately for this kind of racing. There we go. Now I can actually drive this thing. Gotta remember that I did change the aero settings, the spoiler and splitter thingamajigs. Look at that! I can actually drive. The wonders of rally tires. The best of both well, not the best, a little bit of both worlds. Whoa, calm down, cowboy. Look at that traction. Too much. Fear. You definitely can move now. Okay, it wasn't that way. Well, that's a little bit too sharp of a corner. Brother, get out of my racing line, brother, man. Run out of gas there. You're wrong, boy. should have tried to skip that on the jump. Okay, I gotta hold on the rack now. Okay, definitely way better, like actually drivable now. Oh my goodness, the rally is the rally. Is the answer to everything. Just use the rally. I think it's competitive in A class now. Look at that, I'm getting the hang of this. Just get out of my sight. Airborne pass. Final dance. Out of my way, boy. Ooh-wee. Look at these bad boy. Easy. Remember, sharp turn here. From my racing line, boy. Literally blocking me. He's cheating. Okay, less about drifting, more about actually staying on the ground. Okay, gotta remember this part. Don't go off the track. Big boy B8. I mean, it's not the biggest BA that I could fit in here, but it's definitely the one that actually works. Gotta be careful with these small hops. They're trying, not gonna get it. This is my race. Easy. Probably the fact that I changed the arrow probably slowed me down a little bit, maybe. Okay, definitely the first engine option that I picked was not the answer. Definitely a little bit less engine power with proper tires was the move. Okay, modern rally, that's kind of cool. Sports utility heroes though, I want
Okay,
to
Red,
move
I have set your route to the
more around with
cross-country
this.
race event.
Okay, I do feel. Let me feel it how it's supposed to be. Done specifically setup manager. Tune browser. No, not tune browser. Setup manager. Load setup. Apply and save. Start default tuning settings. Thank you. I wanna have a feel to this thing properly. Okay, where are we going? I should be. Yeah, we are going there. Let me check it on road conditions. I like it though. By the way, be warned, if I go offline spontaneously, it's because I lost power to my home. Okay, let me see. Ooh, cheap. What is this thing? A retro hot hatch? I can't say no to a good deal. I do got the money. Honda NSX R92 though. I have that one, don't I? already. Yeah. And a Jaguar. Probably one that I've seen before. Jaguar. Either have it or don't care. 10% retro supercards? I don't think so. Nuh-uh. Okay. Let's keep testing this bad boy. Look at that, it's moving with intent. It's actually drivable. The other one, not so much. Okay. Let's see how it does in this thing. Keeping a 166, 168, 170 average. Ooh, it's staying on the road. Not bad. 206 average with this thing. There? Not bad, not bad, not bad. I like it, I like it. Not bad for A class. I mean, I guess I haven't tried to get a full speed. Definitely felt good, like in the conditions of the previous race. Smooth. Okay, I mean, I get it. I kind of wanted to keep the turn and the drift through the entire corner, but whatever. Oh, there's a car here though. It's probably nothing special. Subaru WRS 05, yeah, I have one of those. Definitely. Kawasu Nanadaru Scramble. Okay, definitely, I know that this is a drift zone. I don't want to mess with this right now. Not with this car though. Oof. Yeah, I know. What, Isu Cross Country? Okay. Definitely going to be a test for its top speed, so I like it. Now this is going to be stock aero settings. The previous one wasn't. I don't know if that slowed me down. Definitely didn't compete in terms of not too much. It didn't compete in terms of leaving the competition behind. So we'll see proper top speed testing right here. There's one of me. It's kinda cloudy out here, huh? Don't mind me. Just laminating. Safari driving like a dream, like a very big, bossy American dream. Okay, not as smooth of a straight. Okay, it is. I don't know about leaving them behind. I don't have like these proper distance measurements. You know, an indicator or speed, really. I did put a race transmission in here. I know that much. I am pretty sure about that. But it does compete. Look at this. Look at this, look at this. Looky here. It's leaving them. It's going, it's leaving. Oh, look at that. Not a chance for them. Not a singular chance. Okay, he's catching up now. That's because of the water section. Oh, yes. Okay. He was competing up until this. Maybe he's not doing too great on the jumps. Or maybe I don't know. I don't know how to explain this. I mean, he's very competitive with this class. My current gameplay settings. Look at them, not a chance. I mean, they had a chance on the jumps back there, but other than that, look at that. Easy. Easy peasy squeezy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Way too easy. I like this track. I like this track. I like this vehicle. I like it. I like it. I like it. Definitely earn its place in my garage. The other ones where they're literally free. I like this track.
Hey, have you heard the next Horizon Rush is at the Irokala Space Center? I'm really holding back all the space puns. And Jordy really isn't. Keep it up. See you there.
Wizard. That was totally wicked. I like this truck. I wasn't liking it in the first setup. I'm liking it now. Okay, what other events are around? These are not as important. Cool, not as important. I mean, I could. What is this? Modern rally cars. Okay, I got a couple of them. I also kind of want to do these modern sports cars. Let's go there. Maybe we'll find a cool aftermarket car. How fast does the Shinkansen go? Specifically max speed, like proper speed. You think I can? Is it possible to keep up with one in this game at the very least? Kind of wish I could, actually turn and see around the interior of the car. But I guess this works. That's the Subaru. Subaru. Do I want to try? I don't know how many points do I need
400 meters.
for a
Arrive at your
proper
destination.
3 stars. I'm not going to focus on 3-star in this thing right now, especially because I don't have an appropriate tune car. How much was that? 2 stars. How much is for a 3-star? 120,000. Okay. Later though. I really need to tune up at the drift car. I just don't know which car do I want to make into a drift car. Like I was thinking getting AE86, so that's a little bit of a cliche. I want something to call my own. I literally apparently I can just skip
Turn around
this.
when it is safe to do so.
Ouch. What is this? Why I haven't grabbed it? No, it's because that. Later. I don't wanna deal with that right now. I am liking this vehicle. All the way, son. Ooh, that was
In 400 meters,
smooth.
you will arrive at your destination.
Enter the band, festival event, solo. Do I have a vehicle prepared for this? I don't know. I have a Supra. Although I haven't messed around too much with this Supra though. Let's see. I wouldn't mind if it doesn't. If I don't like how it works, how it handles, I might tune it up a little bit better. I'm pretty sure I got this one when I had literally no idea what was I doing with my beaten parts. There's another Supra. You got a Supra? Out of the way, son. I mean, it can work, I just need to set it up correctly. I don't remember what this thing has. You know what I mean? There has been no testing into this car whatsoever. Just 2 laps. Out of the way, boy. thing is that I have a play style, but that play style is mainly with all-wheel drives, which is brake a little bit earlier and take the corners super aggressively. And it doesn't really work with rear-wheel drives. So I'm trying to switch it up a little bit. Out of my way, boy. Definitely, I'm trying to feel the vehicle. If you didn't watch the movie 2008 Speed Racer, I'm trying to let the vehicle speak to me. Out of my racing line! It's private property! You're not welcome here. If we could use a good start maybe with new tires. Although I don't know. Maybe even brakes. I don't wanna just turn it into an all-wheel drive. That's taking away the point of diversifying my freaking garage. Also get these clans out of my racing line. Ugh. Yeah, definitely. The problem is I don't know what's in here, so gotta redo the thing again. I can do that. I can do the race. I need proper appropriate stuff.
Welcome back, Red.
Cars, upgrades, and tuning. Restore to default. Everything to default, please. Down a pen. Restore defaults, please. There we go. All default. Standard. Hold on. These menus. Hold on. There we go. Custom upgrade. Let's see. What engine did I put in this thing? I put the 3.0-liter i6. A little bit less power, but probably because it's got access to turbos, isn't it? Yeah. B8, B8TT, and B12. Let's go with this. I do like the wide body kit though. It does. Okay, maybe not. Handling instead of stop speed. I'm braking. Only it's a trade between top speed and handling. I'm not going to just make it into an all-wheel drive. Aero, and there's only this. I do like that wing. That's a little bit too much. Adjustable, the both of them. This makes it look like the GTA 5 LS Carmate special vehicle. Not okay. We'll see. Okay. Thinking about these ones. Definitely one brakes. Good brakes here. Race. Yeah, race. Let's put the absolute the things that I know or I feel like they are meant to be there, like that. The clutch. Okay, I got brakes. What about weight reduction? Good. There's no difference between these two. I mean, I like the them rims. However, 14 though. I like the stock rims, but they are definitely, obviously, incredibly heavy. Toggle what? View basket setup manager rev. Okay, let me put the rims last. The big wheels on the back seems to be the thing of. I don't know how it's going to handle though. I don't know if I want to do that like that. Aero, does this thing needs aero? Any of these, yeah, definitely could help. Although it does kill the top speed. I don't know if I want to do that. This thing technically helps handling, but by very little. Doesn't kill the top speed, but it's a significant margin. That is for sure. Still got the room, shouldn't I? A little bit. Probably, yeah, that's way too much. Exhaust is the easiest thing to go to. For some reason, this thing goes bad. Why not? Valves are probably going to be way too much. They always are. Yep. Ooh, that kind of looks good, but too much. What about weight reduction further? No obvious improvement other than the weight reduction itself. No. There we go. Too much. Okay, let's go with that. Yeah, custom upgrade. I could definitely go with lighter wheels. Punch everything is down. Okay, wait, what is this? It's down. Disabling last front, side rim size, and rim size options. Load setup, save setup, reset default upgrades. I want to sort these rims, all of them, by weight. The lightest to the top, please. As far as I know, 14 kilograms is the best saving measure that I got. That would be incredible. I don't wanna like go like these all the time. 14 kilograms, 19 kilograms savings. Not bad though. Not bad, I guess. Okay, let's go with those. Hold on. That put it at a little bit too high. I mean, it's purchased. Unless I use this. I mean, it does help with handling. It does still take a lot from the thingamabob. But it does give me room to do something else here, probably. Turbos are out of the question, definitely. I'm pretty sure I got the exhaust, right? Yeah. So it breathes. Handling. Street oil sport race. You know, you would think that the race oil cooler would have been better. Too far. Not bad. I mean, this thing technically upgrades everything at once. Ba, bam. Definitely too much. Just got that ignition. Thinking this one. Ba 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 bam. Ba da da ba 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 da ba bam bam ba ba bam. Ba ba bam bam ba 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 bam bam bam. Ba 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 bam. Ba 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 bam. Ba da dum ba da dum. There we go. Should be. I don't know what it should be. Should move, should drive, I guess. Question mark. Hopefully. Let's try it as is. Where is this thing? Here. Probably should have even try maybe get some tire compounds in there maybe. Ba 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 bum, 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 bum. It's a couple of Supras, most of them without a body kit. Railway son. Need you out of my way, boy. Boy, get out of my racing line. Okay, feel a little bit better, not as slidey as before. 'Cause that might be me coping, and I just got used to the car, or I did something different that actually helped. I do not know. Oh, my racing line, boy. Dude, get out of here. Literally slowing me down. I'm moving. Easy. I don't know. If you don't turn the steering wheel, then it's not going to steer. No, easy. Okay, definitely feels a lot better. A lot better stuck to the ground. Alright, a lot better. Definitely felt a lot better. Better. I still believe that maybe with the, if I remove maybe the assortment of engine upgrades and maybe try to put in a different compound.
Okay, Red, what's next?
Would stick a little bit better there. Road racing highway circuit. Super GT tool. I'm not sure I got something for that.
Okay, Red, I have set your route to the road race event.
Oh, that one. Ah, I see. I mean, it's not. I mean, there's a couple of vents here, so I guess let's try it. I don't know if I actually have something for that. Okay, cool.
In 400 meters, turn right. Turn right. In 100 meters, turn left. In 200 meters, turn left.
Whoa.
Turn left. In 100 meters, turn right.
I don't know if I have a super GT vehicle. I got. Oh, apparently I got that one. I could race it, I guess. Okay, let me see if there's something. Okay, I do want to find out where is. Okay, I got a kicking boogie. A booger. Wheel spin. Money. Okay, here. I want to put proper red colors in this vehicle.
Welcome back, Red.
I do like it. Hold on, let me see. What if I custom upgrade? I take out all of these engine upgrades that I put in. Is probably not going to be great. But maybe trade power and all that stuff for proper racing compound, tire compounds. I am for sure that this thing doesn't have a turbo upgrade. And putting there, I don't know. Semi-sleek tire. What is this? Stock tire compound sport. Semi-sleek tire compound. Horizon semi-sleek tire compound. Slick race tire compound, drift tire compound, rally tire compound. Between this and this, there is nothing there. For example, I put this one on, and then this one is same. This one is a little bit better. 6766 to 66867. This one it should be better for roads. Everything else, grip. That puts me a little bit. I could widen the tires there. But is that exchange is against top speed, but it should help me with maneuverability. I should have, yeah, okay. Did I put this one on? No, I did not. Technically worse. They should me. It's supposed to allow me to change something on the car, but I don't know. Okay, it's there technically. Not the rims. Shouldn't this thing? Maybe not. Maybe because they're fixed. Okay, whatever. I was thinking about changing the size of the rim. That does stuff to the thing. Too much. Even more weight reduction. This puts it there technically. It puts it a little bit too far. What I can't change. All of these pieces are going to be too much for my build. My 700 build. What if I remove this thing? What does it do? Gives me back a lot of top speed, but also puts me on the S class. What if I remove this? Takes away a lot. Okay. Technically does something? I don't know. It's completely stripped. It's got the good brakes. Gonna hate that this thing doesn't say 700 flat. That's a too much now. I mean, I never mess with these settings, so can I bring it back down? Yes, okay. Let's put it like that. Better grip instead of better engine performance. So what about that? I exit the thing. I pressed the wrong button. What was I going to do? Yeah, the GT something or other. What is it? Have we racing Super GT S1 class. Okay. Cars, designs and paints. Paint a car. Do you like my car? My car. I do like putting, even if it is, actually maybe not. I was about to say, maybe if, I do like putting carbon in there. Oh, it is paintable. Yeah, you can, hold on, there we go. So the current car. There we go. There's my Supra. I haven't tested it yet with the current specifications, but it should be better to grip onto the road. Okay, maybe slick tires are the problem now. This is proper road. I don't see why it should have a problem. Okay, I still need to do the Super GT. Do you like my car? My car. Ouch. Okay, what was it? Super GT. My cars. No, it's not an Audi. What was it? Messerschmitt? Mitsubishi, Mini, MG, Mercedes-Benz, Mazda, Maserati, Lincoln. What was this thing again? Jaguar, Hyundai, Honda. It wasn't Honda. Formula Drift. Okay. Ford, no. Ferrari, a Rari. Super GT is what I'm looking for. Auto show. Car type. Let's go for Super GT. Super. What is available in Super GT? Super GT. Here we go. There is a Rari, then another Rari, then another Rari. There's this and that and the GT. If only I had that for free, would have been cool. Gazoo Racing, semi-slick tires, rear-wheel drive. I mean, I can mess around with the Ferrari that I got. The DF green car. What does this thing got to offer? Okay. B8. B12. Racing B12. B6, B8. Not sure what engine is this. It doesn't sound like a B6 or a 12. No, actually I don't want to do that. Aero. Forza Aero. It's got spoilers, I guess. Do I want to mess around? Okay, let me see what the Racing B12's got. It's got a twin turbo. Does boost it quite a bit. Alright, let's see what can I do with this. I feel like I should put air on this thing because probably going to need it. Doesn't look as clean. Alright, let's keep the aero for now. Doesn't have brakes apparently. Race. Differential. Raise differential, transmission, raise transmission, the proper one. Only the 7-speed does something for it. Okay. Yeah, sure. Clutch. For some reason, this thing doesn't have access to brakes. What about weight reduction? That's quite a bit. What about putting anti-lag on this thing? Probably takes it. Actually, I mean, doesn't look bad. I might need to invest in tires. Slick tires, that's too much though. Semi-slick compound. This is the same. Between this one. But it takes it way too far. Alright, let's take the anti-lag off of this. Okay. Technically, it's still got turbos in there. It just doesn't have anti-lag. Exhaust? Question mark? Apparently, this thing doesn't have exhaust. It does help. What about weight reduction? Takes it way too far. Did I put tires on this thing? Yeah, slick, semi-slick. It's going to be on the highway though, so this should work. Takes it way too far. Actually, doesn't do much. This one does technically help. Front rack width. Okay, I am going to leave those pieces in there because, well, nothing noticeable. Okay, did do this one. What about this one? Takes it too far. I could do this thing. I'm not doing anything to the engine, I believe. Nothing really. Not even weight reduction. Weight reduction is just too much, as useful as it could be. What about if I change the rim for something lighter? He's probably going to be a wallop. How about 15 kilograms? Yeah, it's going to be a problem. I'm going to leave it here like that. Hold on. Yeah, wrong button. Okay, hopefully it works. Hopefully I don't have to go back in here and do something else. Paint car. I kind of want it to be proper Ferrari red. That's not red. I mean, I wanted it to be red. Not gonna lie, I guess. I mean, doesn't look bad. I just want it to be a Ferrari red. I don't know. Apparently, it was too much to ask for. Okay, hopefully it works. Ba 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 bum, 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 ba 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 bum. Where was it? Here. Hopefully it works. Let's see. We'll see. We'll see. First 11 solo. Roma. Roma. The Romance Empire. Ba 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 bam. Ba bam. Ba 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 bam. Yeah, I see other Raris. And something else. One. Lift off. Okay. What was that? I didn't even touch the steering wheel. I mean, my stick. What was that all about? This thing did not have brake upgrade, so that's that. Please, out of here. 2 laps. So I'm basically learning the track. Okay. Bam, ba 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 bam, bam, bam. It feels like it's just going to be cruise from now on. Where am I going? I'm going the wrong way. You should have marked that a little bit better, not gonna lie though. Okay. I see the vision. Definitely doable. I was doing up until that point. Whoa, I don't like that. I guess it's because I got off the ground a little bit, I guess. Please get out of my road. That was the perfect opportunity to take them over, bro. Don't worry, I'm catching up though. Beep beep, out of the way, asshole. Okay, gotta keep left, I believe. Brother! You're in my racing line, brother, man. Okay, left. Right, easy peasy, lemon squeezy. They are so far away now. Brother, be better. still far away. So a little bit of air there. Easy, easy, easy. Way too easy even. Keep left. Ouch. Wow. Okay, that was easy. I was really, I don't know. I'm concerned I'll have to go and get a different vehicle. Probably wouldn't be able to afford that, but whatever. Job done. Modern rally and all that stuff. I want to go to the, what's it called? I want to go over here and do these events. Yeah, I guess. I have been here before. Electric domestics. No restrictions. I wouldn't mind having a proper tuned up one for D class maybe. Hirokawa Space Race Drag Strip. That's a different one though, isn't it? Oh yeah, I done that. I didn't finish it. Hirokawa Circuit. Nagant Cross Country Circuit. Modern rally cars. Okay, let me prepare a car. I do not. I have a couple of cars. I don't have like a specific proper made drag car properly tuned for that. I mean, Hirokawa Circuit. I need to tune. I feel like I need to tune an eclectic car. And no restrictions on modern rallying. Okay. What is this? Explore Japan. Ooh, boy. When we went. Now, what is that? Hello?
Welcome back, Red.
Well, 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 well. Well, 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 well. Ooh, C-class. There's a lot of room. Mamma mia, pizzeria. Let me look at you a little bit closer there, brother man. Let me see what this thing is capable of. I don't know. Okay, what is the displacement of the stock engine of this thing? I do not remember. This thing is a six. Oh my goodness, almost 7-liter displacement. Oh my. I mean, it is. It is quite a legend, isn't it? Eight point. No, not. It's got to be a B8, brother. 8.9 DS. Oof. Mamma mia. Pizzeria. I mean, it's got to be a supercharger. Definitely not going to make it all-wheel drive. Alright, what's on aero? Remove aero, and I guess a bigger one of those. Doesn't affect much other than actually upgrading stuff. Okay. Well, it's going in then. Real wheels, as thick as they go. Front wheels, what do they do? Yeah, sure. Gotta be. Current slick tire. What is it? Street tire compound, sport tire compound, semi-slick and slick tires. Gotta be slick, right? Scott. It was made for the track. Definitely not those. That looks kind of silly though. That looks kind of funky though. Conky dong. Okay, I kind of want to see what can I do with this bad boy. Doesn't really help. All right, gotta be brakes. Gotta be race. Gotta be weight reduction. Gotta be ready for anything. Okay, I kind of want to max it out. I want to max it out. The race stuff. Sports race transmission. To start. Race transmission 10 speed question mark? Technically is better, although it brings it down in terms of handling. Let's leave it like that. Sport race. Been there, done that. Do I want to swap it out, swap the engine out, or do I want to keep it into the proper engine? Like this thing is obviously way more powerful engine. Let's keep it stock. Let's put in there a supercharger. Let's max it out with the stock engine, supercharger. Exhaust's gotta be a monster. Even if it is completely undrivable, I'm going... I really wish I could test drive it though. I want to see the stats that this thing's got. It probably could even easily go to... It's not doing much more power then. Test drive it in, I don't know, a drag strip or something. Just to feel its power. Let me see them numbers. I cannot see numbers from here though. That's the numbers. Okay. The abandoned setup is going to be way too expensive. I do want to mess around with this one. I don't know. It's probably where is it? The classic muscle. I really wish I could set them up in a different way. Car type. Okay. Buggies, classic muscle, like Dodge. Basically, cousins. I'm still going to probably prefer the... Oh, hold on. It displaces less, but this is more aerodynamic, so it's going to perform a little bit better, in my opinion. Or well, I would assume. Okay, what other muscle cause mother muscle, which is these ones? I'm probably going to actually, I don't know. This one's got more, but this is a demon, and this is, you know, Dark Horse. I don't know what the Dark Horse DM does to a Mustang. What other muscle is there though? Retro Sport, Retro Super Saloon, Retro Super, Rods and Custom, Super GT, Super Splitty, Super Hot Hatch, Track Toys, Unlimited Buggies. Okay, there is Classic Muscle and there is Mother Muscle. And I'm probably going to be using this one as my classic muscle car. There's a lot of colors. Definitely going red. Black doesn't look bad, but red looks better. Let's put that there. Not paintable. What about the wang? Oh, it does change. Nah, let's keep it. Let's keep it like that. Looks cool. Yeah, definitely one and one in a red, please. Thank you. Okay, what was I doing? I was trying to do a electrics car type. Electric should be here. Electric domestic. I got quite a bit of choice. What looks the best? And also leaves me with the most room for messing around. Okay, auto show. Car type. Electric domestic. Which one looks... I mean, I kind of wanted one of these, maybe? Rear wheel, rear forward, rear forward, all-wheel drive. That's the only one. No, it's not the only one. Subaru BBO RXR 1994. Like, I kind of want this. Auto Sam, because it kind of looks cool. Looks more sporty, you know? 342, 240. There's of power. What is this? 47, 28, 47 as well. 73 though. But that's a little bit bigger. 54. And the speaker 47, 81 though. Sarah. I have one of these. Okay, let's modify the Sarah then. Seems to be the most powerful out of these cars. Ooh. Ah. Indeed. Alright, next. Upgrades and tuning. Custom. Okay, engine swap. I don't really want to take it beyond D, but I wouldn't mind it being on A. 2.8 i4. 2.4 F4. The i4 seems a little bit. Racing 3.8 i6, brother. This text is straight to C though. Look at that. It's a big upgrade in terms of power. It's still, I mean, it's got a turbo already. Power. What is this? Centrifugal supercharger. Positive displacement supercharger. Except for the lag, this should be the way to go, right? Although not really. Okay. I mean, when with anti-lag probably would be better. Toybora. I want it to be kind of ridiculous. Ridiculous. Although not that much. Ba-da-ba-bum. What do I want to do with this specifically? Let's start with the essentials, in my opinion. It is going to be a normal race. So I'm thinking going full race mode. Let's start with what I like to put in these things. Weight reduction. What exactly does this thing change? Stock chasing reinforcement, street change on sports race, which is a full roll cage. Let's put it there. I did put the weight reduction in there, right? Yeah. Kind of want to keep it on the stock engine with the turbo. Although launch is a little bit better there. But that's because of the lag of the turbo. I could put in there an anti-lag. Okay, hold on. Want to make sure that everything else is set up. This thing technically helps, apparently. Might as well. A little bit of sleeper. I don't know if I want to put tire compounds in there. Let's keep it at A for now. This is forward wheel drive though. Gotta remember that. It does help. I don't know if I want it to help. I'm assuming I cannot. Oh, I can. I indeed can swap it into a real wheel. That would be kind of cool. It does help a little bit. All-wheel drive would have been cool. And it does help it a little bit. It doesn't really hinder top speed that much. Alright, it's going to be my little monster. Cute little monster. Okay, now it's all-wheel drive. Acceleration and launch for just handling the... This one doesn't really help. Sports or semi-slick, horizon semi-slick, tire slick race tire compound. Technically, except for braking and hand, it's a toss-up between those. I don't want to take it beyond C right now, though. I already put it into all-wheel drive. Alright, the exhaust takes it all the way over there. What about anti-lag? Just a little bit too much. Exhaust, let it breathe properly, maybe. Too much. Let's, what about camshaft? I don't wanna go beyond A. I'm pretty sure this thing, yeah. A little bit of weight reduction. That thing should be set up. That is set up. Do I want aero on this thing or just keep it discreet? What is going on? Let's keep it discreet for now. I want to swap it out for this. Not really. What else? Still a couple of points in there somewhere. Might as well put, no, the anti-lag is there. What if I put the anti-lag and then aero? Adjustable. Ooh, that's a lot of points going down. Interesting to say the least. Why though? All those points down. I mean, I can feed more now. Does this thing help now? Technically does. What about exhaust? Nah, too much. I did put the anti-lag there. A little bit more weight reduction, maybe. Power. Ooh, power for 3. I don't know. I don't know what to do about this. And it's all-wheel drive now. Doesn't really help. Tire compound is probably going to be way too much. Yeah. I don't really want it to look with error. This I'm going to keep it there because I don't know why is it so bad. It does help with handling and all that stuff. So I'm going to keep the lip because it's fairly hidden. Sure, why not? Let's put it. Let's leave it like that. All right, my vehicle is almost ready. Is there any other color options, please? Yes. Black, red, whatever this color is, kind of mint. You spray can it. Save the current car. There we go. Now I feel ready to engage in the fisticuffs. Modern rally. I am more than ready to go into modern rally. Let's go this way. Okay, Irokawa Circuit Festival, yay, solo. I could even go to S2, but I don't want to do that. Horizon Festival. Irokawa Circuit. Yeah. A class, no, C class. whatever the heck that thing is. Bro, out of the way, bro. 20 laps, 3 laps. I have driven around this place a little bit, so I am a little bit familiar with the layout. Out of the way, boy. Oh my goodness. Too easy. I am considering opening up a little bit the difficulty maybe for next race I'm going to try, because I'm getting into a groove in this game, you know what I mean? I need basically no challenge anymore. So I'm thinking about it. Okay, let me try for the next race. Next race is literally right here. Modern Rallies. Ooh hee ooh ha ha bim bam guadalaba bim bam. Ooh hee ooh ha ha bim bam guadalaba bim bam.
Okay, Red. What do you want to do?
Modern Rally should be literally
Red. I have
right
set
there.
your route to the cross-country race event.
Cool. Settings. Let me try. Above average, highly skill. I would say maybe skill and then highly skill, but okay. I use the skill. Let's try it, I guess. Save and continue. It does feel a little bit too, you know, I get into a groove and then there's nothing. However, sometimes it does depend on whatever, which circuit I'm on, though, if I'm to be honest.
Turn left.
Like some racers, the drivers are kind of crazy, and some of them is just too easy. So
You have arrived at your destination.
I don't know how to measure that. Let me see if this thing is good. Okay. I mean, I could go into B with this. No, wait. Where is this? What is the thing? Oh, maybe it's not. Okay, maybe it's in a different category. I mean, I didn't really tune this thing. I did tune this thing. My good old Evo. Blah 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 blah. Okay, testing highly skilled racing settings. I don't know, like if I get into a groove in a game, it's too easy. It's not that fun anymore. So we'll see how highly skilled I am in this Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. This thing does have rally tires, so it shouldn't be struggling too much. Excuse me, coming through. Ouch. Also, I don't know the layout of this specific track. The wetness of the road definitely does not help, though. I mean, so far I'm moving. Keep in mind, I do not know the layout of this track, and we are not exactly dinky slow cars. I probably missed that. No, I didn't. Okay, cool. Touch the water as little as possible because that does slow me down. 3 laps. I didn't want to actually drift, but whatever. This thing is supposed to have rally suspension. You should be able to absorb that a little bit better, in my opinion. Okay, let's try and go as aggressive as I can without touching the kicking barriers. That'll be helpful, thank you. There's definitely way less room for error. I feel like I can catch up. The problem was that I crashed a little bit here and there. Keep off the water. See, I'm catching up. I'm downloading the track properly. This is the so far that is the car that slows me the most so far. Aggressive. Ooh, maybe a little bit too much on the slidey thing, Magic. Be careful with the barriers. It is possible. This is the last lap. Excuse me, brother man, you're in my way. Touch the water as little as possible. Okay, I can do that, definitely. It took a little bit because I was downloading the track into my brain. Yeah, I feel comfortable. Although, in this specific example, though, there's a couple of tracks that definitely struggled here and there, you know what I mean? Even in lower difficulty, so... Okay, cool. Bing bam, guarda bing bang, bing bang, guarda bing bang. Unlimited buggies. There is a thing. There is an event, a drag event here that I haven't won, but I do not have a car for it. And an appropriate fast accelerating vehicle is what I mean. What can I use? Bim bam, guaralaba bing bang. Bing bang, guaralaba bing bang. Acceleration 90. I mean, that's acceleration 10. I could try that. I don't know. What is the maximum value of something can have? 10? I'm guessing. Like, these things also get a 10. Acceleration and launch. But I'm pretty sure he's not going to win. I'm pretty sure this thing doesn't even have a proper tire compound. Okay, I gotta try, I guess. 10 and acceleration and launch should be good. Should be. Is it good? I don't know. Definitely. I mean, I could maybe build all-wheel drive with proper drag racing in mind. And why all-wheel drive? Because it's probably going to accelerate better. For example, these guys over here are probably better built for the task at hand, you know? Like actually built. It doesn't matter that I restart and try again. The problem is not my skill or the game, it's my car. I actually need to build something for this. Okay. But I don't know what to build for this thing. What if I use that? Well, what car was? I'm pretty sure it's Mitsubishi, isn't it? No, it's a little bit more this way. Ooh, ee, ooh, ha, ha, bing, bam, guaralaba, bing, bang, ooh, ee, ooh, ha, ha. I already went past Mitsubishi. Where is it? Honda, Maserati, Mazda, Mercedes, MG, Mini, Mitsubishi. It should be here, right? Here it is. This thing is supposed to be a purpose built for time attack, so it should move fast. Although, I don't know. What is this thing based off? An Evo? It feels fast, definitely. Alright. I only want to clear this in the first place. That's the only thing I want to do. Do 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 do. What is this Nissan here? See that? What am I supposed to do about that? Okay. The problem is, I really need to build a car for this kind of crap. Okay, how do I want to do this? I want an all-wheel drive. I'm going to need drag compound. Let's go to
Welcome back, Red.
cars, my cars. Okay, what can I use for this crap? It shouldn't matter what car I use or engine, as long as it's well tuned for the task. Shouldn't matter. Like I have this, for example. I should be able to use that even. This thing is technically all-wheel drive, though. It would be kind of cool. Although acceleration, although this thing is indeed properly done. What does this thing has access to? 4, 8, and B8. Let me try and build the best to the best of my abilities. I don't know. It's got a hello. Ooh la la, mamma mia, pizzeria. It's a Y body kit, isn't it? Nissan Y body kit, yeah. What does yeah, it's not gonna work for my purposes though. Raise we it doesn't matter downforce, it's more of launch and all that stuff. Drag, really drag tire compound, shouldn't it be better? Slick race shouldn't, you know, grab better? I mean, there is no burnout period in the thing. Why does this thing hardy launch? More tire means more grip. Alright. Race clutch. Race transmission. Launch acceleration. Race transmission 10 speed. Install. Why? This thing should be better. The drift rally should be raised, right? I don't really need brakes. Braking. For some reason, it helps with launch. Okay. Drift, acceleration. But this thing helps. Shouldn't matter what I use as long as it's good for launch and acceleration. Like this gotta be that, right? Weight reduction. This thing anti-lag? No, it doesn't really help. Everything's got to be in acceleration and launch. This thing basically does nothing other than add power, I guess. This just hurts it for some reason. A little bit. Raise intercooler. Weight reduction should be helpful. Okay. Now it helps with the launch. Okay. What about this other one? Probably not. Now it does for some reason. Oh, it's because it's not the Y but the kit. Okay, yeah. I see what I did. What about, does it help with launch? No. Oh, and for some reason. I don't need it though. Specifically, weight reduction. Okay, 4 plus. I really wish I could, you know, put them, for example, -4. There's still lighter rims. -4. I want them to be organized in a way that I can find the lightest one. So far, whatever it says 4. Oh, that's a big thunder. Hold on. That was a big lightning. There's probably going to be big thunder soon. There it is. You probably didn't hear it. I don't think it's loud enough for the sound gate that I have on to be heard. Hopefully I get to set up this thing properly before that. I mean, no, I like the ones that I got and still the same weight. If only I could organize them by weight or something other, you know? I mean, that looks silly. Maybe even more aerodynamic though. Okay, why don't we use those instead? Oh, that probably was hurt. Storm is a coming. Where is my lamp? If in case I need to hightail it out of my ass. Well, hightail it. More like find my way around my room. Okay, I got my cell phone. It's charged. I shouldn't have a problem. Okay, best tires I could find, I guess. Anything here for launch? Not really. What about this? Okay. Now it helps. Now it helps. What if I change the acceleration? Now drag helps. I mean, I'm trying to build a proper, you know, drag wagon. License plate updates, custom tuning. Tires, front and rear, optional pressure for tires depends on the tire compound you're using. The intention of the tire pressure tuning is to maximize the contact patch. The contact patch of the tires without them overheating or becoming unresponsive. Tire pressure increases the contact patch, with too low reduces responsiveness and can cause the tires to overheat. Higher pressure can increase the responsiveness but reduce tire temperature and can lead to a sudden loss of grip. Rear. What if I simulating? Okay. Braking distance, letter G's, acceleration and speed. 0 to 97? I mean, I guess 97 is 60 miles. What about a twofer? What if I could just go? Can I use my mouse for this? Thank you. Acceleration 90, top speed. What if I go like that? 2.67, 2.56. The point. High tire pressure. Technically is faster, question mark, I guess. Make balance gearing. I really do not know about this one. I do not know about gearing though. I wanted to rip completely front camber. I don't really understand this stuff though. Acceleration, deceleration front. What do you mean deceleration? The axle difference setting adjusts how much difference in wheel rotation is required to lock the differential under acceleration. Increasing the accelerator setting makes the differential lock more quickly under acceleration. Reducing the axle setting makes the differential lock more slowly. On front differential, reducing the axle setting can reduce understeer, but reducing it too much can make the car unresponsive. Is this technically diff lock? Oh, that's bad. Okay. Ba-ba-ba-bum. I don't really know. Balance, reverb, braking pressure. I don't need that right now. Aero. Okay. Damping. Tuning your car's damping improves handling by increasing grip. Tuning your car damping improves rebound. Damping controls the rate of extension as the suspension rebounds away from the wheel wells. I just okay, yeah. Front, rear. I mean, play. I don't know if it's gonna work. There comes thunder. Hold on. It's farther away though. And way quieter. Okay, I have done the other drag event, but that was a way faster strip of land, so I had actually time to properly do stuff. Enter event, festival event, solo. It's not even top of S1 class. I'm just trying to get it to do something. I don't know. I literally have zero understanding of tuning on the thingamajig, the slider. So I literally have no idea what I'm doing. It is possible. I actually kept up with most of the pack. Still not good though. Look at it. Basically like a half a second better. I feel like it's possible with this thing. I do feel like it's possible. However, I probably need to look up a little bit of tuning. This is basically the first thing that I ever going to be needing to look up tuning for. Okay, I'm going to leave that for some other time. I'm going to look up on my own time, maybe a couple of videos on how actually it behaves and does things. Try stuff out because I really do not know. So that's going to be it for that event. I want to go there. Might as well do this. This thing is for what? Restriction only. Oh, okay, restriction S2. I don't know if I have. I have a couple of S2s. I'm pretty sure. I don't know if I have something raised ready for S2. You see, I can. There is a couple of Titans. So let's see. S2. There is that one. I got my Nismo. Recommended? Why? I mean, I do want to try it. I don't know how it's going to behave, but I do want to try it. This thing is bare out of the barn find thingamajigs. Like freshly restored. Discover Japan. Not a drag race, just a duel. Who gets to finish this thing first?
Hey! Beautiful, right? The views up here are stunning. Don't be fooled, though. The turns on this route can be brutal. Keep your speed up and hit your corners. Classic Toge.
Updating avatars? Oh. Difficulty settings. Above average. Okay, I went back. I guess I did lose 2 drag races. I don't know why it literally asked me to lower it, but might as well. I haven't driven this thing here at all. Oh my goodness, what was that? It just went to the right by itself. I do not know what this thing is capable of, so... Oh my god, that's a lot. Hold on. No. That's a lot of... Is this thing for drifting, or what is this thing for? That was way too much loss of grip. What is this thing built of? I do not remember. Yeah, that was a lot of loss of grip. Okay, I'm going to use my Nismo then. Nismo is way different built. Blub 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 blub. Bam 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 bam. Well, apparently I do have compounds in here. I don't remember which one, but apparently I do. Yeah, way different. Don't lock up the steering wheel when you're braking, brother man. Do things normally. Ugh, come on, get on the road. Stop being a little clown. Maybe somebody didn't get on my racing line. Just crash into my car, making my freaking driver to panic and lose all composure. Would be great. Brother, use the steering wheel. There is more than a quarter of a turn. Use it. Don't get off the road, brother. Where are you going? Get on the road. Stop being a clown. I just need my driver to behave like a normal person. That's all I need. So be normal. Be normal. Stop having a heart attack every time you freaking and every time you touch the brake. Ugh, you're useless. Be normal. Behave like a normal person. Use the steering wheel. Literally the most useless driver in the world. Just keep up with me. You're slowing me down. The steering wheel, boy. Get this piece of crap out of my road. Should stay out of my way. Can't even see him now. Should have stayed out of my way, boy.
That was fun. You gave it your all.
Not really. I just needed to wait until my driver followed instructions. That's what I needed.
Okay, Red, what do you want to do now?
Rally Monster Street Race Toge Battles. Okay, what else is there? It would have been easier. Like the main problem with this is that they get in the way. They slow me down way too much. What other event is available? I do like dirt racing. Rally Monsters. I do have a rally vehicle already. Nachi Run, street racing. Race along the mountains roads around the Rally Monster is. Looks a little bit wacky, but it should work.
Around when it is safe to do so.
Do I have I been there? No, I have not. I have been here though. I do have Rally Monsters. 812 meters. There is a vehicle available for purchase here. Hold on, let me see. What is this thing? W Golf GTI 83? I don't think I have that one. Ooh, I do know about these. D-Class. Drive now? No, thank you. Not right now, but I do want it.
At your destination.
Okay, should be good. Solo, of course. I got these available. This one is the one that's built, like actual build. Okay, what is exactly on the Rally Monsters? Audi Quattro, 4 and that. I guess the ones that I don't own. I don't. I'm pretty sure I found this one on like. Whatchamacallit? Like used second-hand cars somewhere around. Somewhere. I mean, this thing do work. It does work, so it should be good. It is a rally monster, so. My way, son. Water. How many laps? Another, this one and then another one. Okay. Alright, so that is fairly quite sharp turn. Okay. Easy, man. Easy. Easy peasy. Easy breezy. Easy cheesy. To the left, please. Thank you. Easy. Finished. Oh my god. Okay, let me check out something. I think I saw something going wrong with my OBS. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bam 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 ba bum. Ba bam ba bum. Okay, we'll be fine. What else? Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Hello?
Okay, Red. I have set your route to the dirt race event.
I mean, I do like that race, and it is good. Yeah, it is a Horizon race, though. Anything specifically for a Horizon event? Those are the ones that I need, not the like these Discover Japan are completely different thing. Okay, I do forget that. And let's leave it like that.
In 400 meters, turn left. Turn left.
Too much power. There's something here though. There we go. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Now get out of my way, boy.
In 400 meters, turn left.
Left. Oh, that's so much fun.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
How about no? There we go.
You have arrived at your destination.
Hakubu Trail. Rally monsters. Although, okay, what? No restriction. In terms of rally monster, what is? I mean, what is this? When did I got these ones? And let's use this one. I got this one from the event, didn't I? Let's use that one. Should be, in my opinion, should be all-wheel drive, although it's a Porsche shop. So I don't know. Should be A-okay. Burping. Is that a police car in front of me? I saw that. Not really, okay. I was like, what the hell? Excuse you? Would have been clean if it wasn't for that guy over there. Beep beep, out of the way, asshole. No, I didn't want to do that. I knew it was going to happen. The end is all over there, all yonder. A little bit of spin out. I mean, this thing is cool, this car, but I do not know what's in here. You know what I mean? Last chance to take over. Out of the way! You shit! Who the heck do you think you are? I want to run it back just because I did messed up a little bit. I did one already, but I want to reset real quick. Just I did a boo boo. I did a boo boo. Not the best at launch, but it does compete. Oh, oi! What the heck, man? I didn't want to do that, but it wasn't as big as a boo boo as I did before. Still got plenty of time and plenty of cars. Now, would you be as kind as to get out of my racing line? Thank you. Ba 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 bum, ba 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 bum, ba 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 bum, ba 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 bum, ba ba bum. Please get out of here. Kindly, me. Albert, you little shit. I did messed up, but not as bad as last time. There, because I jumped, I couldn't brake if I'm in the air. You know what I mean? Ooh, way better. That's how it should have been done before. But whatever. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Where is my phone holder? There we go. Bum, 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 ba, 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 bum, 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 ba, ba. Unlimited off-road. Drifts. Okay, unlimited off-road.
Okay, Red. I have
Talking
set
to
your
me.
route to the dirt race event.
Not too far. Maybe one more. Wheel spin received. Finish first. Okay, cool. There is a mascot here. There we go. Dodge.
In 400 meters, turn sharp left. You have arrived at your destination.
Event. Under event. I didn't. Oh, that's kind of wild. Okay, I didn't check the imitations, but the looks of it is a limited off-road. Yeah, I did touch it. I want proper vehicles. You know.
Welcome back, Red.
Auto show. Let me see what is in unlimited off-road available for usage. Unlimited off-road. Don't I have a trophy truck? Didn't I had something? Maybe not. Maybe I do have unlimited buggies, not unlimited off-road. This is kind of crazy, but kind of expensive. Ooh, a Baja truck over there, Toyota, but it's a legendary. It's probably going to cost a knot and a half. Unlimited off-road, 70. How much? 400. I would like to have this Baja truck. The Richland trophy truck. I want a proper trophy. I mean, I could do this one or just, tune up this one with a 7.0 displacement. Displacement of 3.41, really? 7.0 displacement? I mean, I could just turn it up, I guess. Let me see. Cannot go up and over. Here. Let's see. This thing has, I'm guessing it's a B8 of 7 liters. So let's see what this thing's got available. 6.7 B diesel. Ooh, it needs to be A. No, I could keep it on the stock engine though. Okay, I'm guessing it to be the stock engine. Supercharger. Does it need one? Real wheel does. Got that. Differential should have. I'm guessing this thing has off-road. Apparently maybe it's got deflog always on. I don't know. I'll go with that. Tires. If I don't see off-road, it's because it's got them by default. Wide tires should be the way to go, right? What about rims? No, not those. 23 kilograms less. Kind of like those ones. Let's go with these ones. W work. I mean, I don't think you can go anything better than 20 minus 23 kilograms. Let's put the weight reduction. If I were to put the... yeah, it's going to be way too much. What about a swap on engine now? Too much. Alright, no exhaust. Upgrade. Not intake, nothing about camshaft. Okay, what about this? A little bit more of an upgrade there. Oil and cooling. Better launch. Let's go with the weight reduction, intake manifold, turbo body. Worse handling, better stats, better speed though. I mean, the handle is not all the way up there, you know? And I'm probably not going to be able to upgrade it here. This is just power. Power generation. Yeah, this thing is not going to help. More power, baby. Basically nothing. What if I just put them, because it did mark them as red before. Okay, now, okay. It is better this way. Brakes, good brakes, right? Yeah, good brake. This thing should be well set up. Better launch with the 10 speed, but I don't need that. Okay, it's going to be pure engine now. Oil and cooling. Oil and oil accessories. Pistons, compression, displacement, ignition, race engine black. Power. How much do I upgrade this thing if I just go all out with the engine? It's already way out of the charts. A little bit too much. Too much. Too much. Too much. What are my stats now? Launch and acceleration good. Handling not that much. Speed is there, I guess. Oh, yeah. Wrong button. Bam, ba, 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 bam. Bam, ba, 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 bam. I do like it red and white. No spoiler, no mirrors. Probably going to reflect onto my driver. Alright, that's going to be it. Those are my upgrades. Maybe the wheels white felt a little bit better. Ba 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 ba. Ba-bum, bum, ba-bum, bum, ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Where was this thing again? It was like up here, right? Well, did I finish that one race that I was doing? Here? Unlimited off-road. Why is it here? I mean, it counts. I can use it. Let's go here then. Ouch. Hit the mic. Ba, 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 ba. Festival event variables. Okay. It's quite there. It's quite out there. Not gonna lie. Ba, 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 ba. Blah 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 blah. Ooh. Out of the way. That guy Felipe is all the way up there, bro. Catch him. Out of the way, boy. It's a Viper. That one. I don't know how to get this vehicle. It's kind of rare, isn't it? It's not on the store, so it's gotta be some kind of trophy or something. So gonna log behind some kind of challenge. Would be cool, but I don't really like how it looks. You know, it looks weird. Like I don't know. I'd rather have like a proper trophy truck. Ba, 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 ba. This guy is too close. Alrighty. We're moving. We got some space. Oh, it's literally here. Okay. Way too easy.
Great work. The next Horizon Rush event is ready to take off. Well, once they've finished fueling the rocket.
Okay.
Ready for the Horizon Rush? Not sure how you prepared for a huge stunt course around a giant rocket. Do you think it'll take off? I I guess we'll find out.
In 400 meters,
Probably
turn
will.
left.
Ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. Bruh. Okay, I don't want to actually drive all the way over there. Let's go here. I wonder what's for dinner. By dinner, I mean what car am I going to be driving.
Turn left. In 200
Well,
meters,
I'm guessing
turn
it's
left.
like on top of that, all the way over there. Okay,
Turn left.
doable.
In 200 meters, turn left. Turn left.
Yeah, it is up there.
You have arrived at your destination.
Ooh, kind of prairie. 4 minutes 15 seconds. Ooh, that's kind of wild. 4 minutes 15 seconds. Subaru. Rally spec apparently. He's spec'd out for rallying. Blah 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 blah. Tune car, okay, gotta use the car provided. Yeah, definitely look like it's going to be a launch. Anti-lock curveball. Ooh la la. Ouch. Da, 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 da. Brother. I don't know, you should tell me about these things. I'm downloading the track if you haven't noticed. Turn the wheel, brother man. Behave like a normal person. It's not that hard. It really isn't. Come on, keep going. ignition. Come on, put some brakes into this, put some pressure. Use the steering wheel, brother. Come on, little man. Use the steering wheel. Stop locking up my wheels. Use them. Yeah, that's super cute. Can you start using the steering wheel, please? Like a normal person. Steer. Spin the wheels. Am I supposed to get less than 4 minutes? No, 15 seconds with this clown at the wheel. Use the steering wheel. Stop locking up my wheels. Stop having a panic attack every single time.
Now that was ridiculous.
Look at
Ridiculously good, of course. Wow.
Look at that. You barely made it. And that's thanks to me. Jeez. Purple Horizon Festival wristband.
A purple wristband is no simple task.
That's it? Bruh.
You're pushing towards the elite, and reaching this event will see you into legend status. These events are curated for the best of the best. Complete these, and your legend event will be waiting for you.
Bruh. Whole bunch of crap. Extreme track toys. Okay. All right. I don't want to take it easy a little bit.
A step closer to Legend Island. I'm sure I'll see you there.
Okay. I did left a couple things here and there. For example, this one that I want to complete. Technically, I did 2 Horizons events. This stream, I did. The thing is that all of these like speed traps and all that stuff, car collected, Subaru. Okay, yeah. Let me see it though. Subaru. Which one? This one. WRX STI ARX supercar. Rally monsters. Could be tuned up a little bit though. Okay, going to be driving it around a little bit. Alright. Solo. Modern tradition. Larry needs help getting up a shot of Shirakawa Go. 1 minute 40 seconds for 3 stars. Okay. Ooh, my goodness. I'm going to do Discovery Japan.
Do you have the
stuff.
location?
Well, I'm
For a
working on
while.
something pretty big. Dream shot, but there's some roadblocks. In the meantime, I got us access to Shirakawa-go. But we need to respect the area. No disruption.
Got it. That's perfect. We can contrast the modern design of the Ferrari FXXK Evo against that beautiful traditional Japanese setting. I take it we won't have long?
Bingo. Basically, no time at all.
Okay, drive and talk. Let's go.
Okay, I'm guessing I'm driving then.
Our next setup is a pure beauty shot. The challenge is to frame up the car and surrounding area. You'll have to consider your composition more than ever.
Get out
This
of my
car
way.
has been engineered to tear up a circuit with power and precision aerodynamics, making for a truly dynamic car to shoot, whatever angle you choose. I am intrigued though. This dream shot you're planning.
I wanted it to be a surprise. I know you want to get a shot at Shibuya Crossing. Minus the traffic.
Keiko, you serious?
Deadly serious. I make dreams come true. I'm a dream weaver. Unfortunately, those dreams often turn into paperwork nightmares. But I think I can make it happen.
If you did, that would not only be my all-time dream shot and near impossible to get, but I'm thinking that's the cover.
Oh, active aero on this thing though. I would like it a little bit more with all-wheel drive, not gonna lie.
Here we are. It's beautiful, isn't it?
Incredible, Keiko. Bring the car to a stop and frame it up. Team, this feature is so close to being wrapped. Only the cover shot to go.
Looks like I got some calls to make. Larry, I'm making this happen. We are making this happen.
Fingers crossed. Let me know. I'll be ready at a
Bruh.
moment's notice.
Okay, easy enough.
Okay, Red, what do you want to do next?
More auto souls and help Larry again. Okay, I mean completing this. I don't know if there's more than for Larry, but
With
I'm
shots
doing
like
this.
that, this feature will be a hit.
Ito. One more. Shibuya Showstopper. Shibuya Crossing awaits. 40 seconds. 40 seconds for what? It would be a little helpful to take the picture or to get to Shibuya Crossing. What am I
Moto
doing?
Auto saw the selects. They were very happy. Quality work. We have one last shot to wrap this job up.
Hey. Mush mush.
Shooting a car in a busy location is an awesome challenge, but this 2025 GR-GT prototype takes it to another level. Not many people have ever seen one of these in a controlled environment, let alone out on the streets. If that wasn't enough, our location is Shibuya Crossing, one of the busiest places on Earth, so Keiko is pulling some strings.
Hi. Hi. ありがとうございます。じゃあね。Strings pulled. We have to go now. When we get to the location, we won't have long.
All right, Keiko, way to go. We have to hustle.
This thing has off-road tires for some reason.
Okay, team. When we're nearby, I'll give them the word, and they'll stop the traffic flow. Temporarily.
Gotcha, so we'll need to take this without stopping. Hold it steady through the crossing and get the shot in motion.
Try and capture that sense of speed. An empty Shibuya, Larry. Even I'm surprised I managed to pull this off.
Absolutely, this is a dream photograph. The GR-GT at a shutdown Shibuya. We have one shot to get it right.
Feels good though. Should have stopped a little bit sooner.
So everyone clear? We got this.
We got this.
Why is there so much shit on the road today? Talking about shit on the road. Get out of it. Get out of here. Get out. Okay, so I gotta take it while moving.
All right, go team. Okay, I've checked the kit. We got one shot, no stopping. It's a single camera, single lens scenario. I'll go ahead and shoot from the crane.
Shibuya is traffic free. Stunt ramp in place. We have a small window before they open it up again.
Listen, one of the coolest features of this GRGT is the full-width rear brake light. I dab the brakes and get it in the shot. The ramp, the drifting, the GRGT prototype? Keiko, you worked up some real magic there. I'm actually shocked we did that.
It was a lot of phone calls, but just one camera click made it all worth it. And that was not me.
Hey, that's a team. We all got that cover, and Moto Auto will be flying off the shelves.
I'd ask for a copy, but I want to walk into a store and buy it myself.
Yeah, I get that. There's nothing like seeing your work on the newsstand. Be proud. That issue will be a collector's item one day. Count on it.
Easy enough. I didn't even know there was a ramp. I just kicking hit it. Whatever. And how busy it is. Wouldn't it be possible to do it, I don't know, 3 a.m.? Is it that
One
busy,
golden
really?
stamp for the Master Explorer.
Hey.
All those miles, every road, you earned it. More barn find rumors just dropped. Trust me, you want to search these ones out.
Okay.
This is the most sought after type of property.
What do you mean? Oh, I see. 1.5 million. Ba, 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 bam. We're kind of close to these. I wouldn't mind going around.
I guess working with Larry Chen wasn't on your bingo card for your time in Japan. You did a great job. So, go check your journal.
I thought this would be a dream shot, but it's even better than I imagined.
Alright. We are ready. Bam, 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 bam. Let's see what these barn finds are about. Should be easy. Bruh, get out of here. Somewhere around here there is supposed to be a barn. More specifically, a way to a barn. something that looks like a road anywhere. Kind of looks like it. Probably would be easier. Yeah, it is. If it wasn't all snow. And whatever, I manage.
This will be a special one for you, right, Yuji? We should definitely capture it. Got your camera? What a car! The 1984 Tamika Skyline Turbo. This person was really trying to make this street legal?
Yes, an ambitious project fueled by pure passion. You can see the wheels have been switched out. It's a car built for maximum downforce and minimal weight.
Do you think we could really get this out on the road? I mean, it looks like a lot of the conversion is halfway through.
It is extremely different from the road car it was based on. Although, from what I was supplying and what I can see here, solid progress was made. So I believe we can.
I believe it too.
I do like how it looks. Okay.
All right. The car's on its way back to Yuji's to finish up its conversion. I'll contact you when we're successful.
Great. I do like GTR. Okay, there is only one more. I haven't been there though. Somewhere around these parts. That's a long way. I don't want to drive all the way up there. What is... I guess. Okay. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. I wanna actually follow the road. I just want to get there now. Out of the road, brother man. Might as well do it. I'm literally right here. God dang it. Tell me. Show me where they at. Don't just assume I know. Hold on. This thing is easy. I should be marking them appropriately, in my opinion. I don't know what the specifications are. UPV. Wow, it's faster than that. By 23 kilometers, okay. Okay, I mean, I'm going to try it later though. I'm not gonna worry about that now. Looking for a road somewhere. This kind of looks like a road to me. Although maybe not. It goes that way though. That's a little bit... This feels like nothing. I don't think this is it. This is taking me outside the circle. I think that guy is trying to get the 3 stars. Ba 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 ba. Any cheeky rolls? There it is. I saw you. Yeah. Last
Imagine
barn
if the
find.
rumors are true and there really is a Le Mans competitor behind these
Le
doors.
Mans.
Get your cam ready. Oh, I can't believe it. The Mazda 787B. There's no way it's been sat here all this time.
Looking at the bodywork, it looks like it's been in some treacherous accident. Reports of it falling off a transportation truck must be true. Someone looks like they have tried to repair it, but damage must have been too great for them.
Nothing you can't handle, huh, Yuji? It's completely renowned for endurance. Not exactly a delicate flower of a car.
It's definitely worth trying to get it back up and running. The sound of the engine is iconic. Shame it couldn't run for another season.
It's in definite need of some TLC. Ready to pack it up?
Okay, cool. What else?
All right. We'll let you know when it's ready.
Ba 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 bum. Okay, I'm gonna go around and do more of these stuff because I'm going to avoid a little bit actual Horizon events and keep them for next time next
It needs
stream,
some real work done.
which is probably not going to be tomorrow actually. Okay, Ito day trip, meet with May and her dataverse at the Ito region. Ito 1. Drive along the coast with May and her day trippers. 100,000 points. That usually means drifting or skill points. We will find out.
Day trippers and thrill seekers, I have a wonderful excursion for all of us today. We will speed past the tall trees of Kitayama Big Daisugi on our way to an iconic driving location. So last call for checks and questions. Nothing? Great, let's roll out.
The wheels are so messed up. Akuda.
Day trip rules. Try to stick together. You're my team. I want you to see what I see, and I don't want any of you to get lost. What better company to drive along the coast than some classic muscle? Strong, sturdy, powerful, but that's enough about me. Coming up to our first incredible view. This expressway bridge reaches right across the bay and under the Santa Pass, a stunning viewpoint for those looking for epic vistas. It feels so exhilarating to be above the water. Take it all in as we are about to enter the tunnel up ahead.
Why the cars
As
in
the
this
expressway
thing
straightens
so
to the
messed
tunnel
up?
entrance, we slice left through the hillside, with a series of raised roads and tunnels as we head towards our next point of interest.
Boy.
The acoustics of these long rounded tunnels capture the reflected sound of anything inside and throw it right back at you, creating a cacophony of sound. If you ever get a new car to try and want to hear it at its meanest, this is the place to do it.
It really bothers me how messed up the cars
I
are.
encourage you to take photos anytime you want. Fill your camera with shots of cars, landmarks, gorgeous skies. Go wild. As you drive around Japan outside of my day trips, you will see speed traps and huge ramps. These PR stunts are placed here by the Horizon Festival. Why? Festival buzz, of course. So, if you see one, you know what to do. Sharp right corner ahead. Eyes on the road.
Not the best at driving.
Watch your braking up ahead. Sharp right corner as we follow the forest road.
You told me
Regular drivers
before.
may wish to venture off-road around areas like these to explore for themselves. You'll notice one of our convoy has a real bite. That's a Plymouth Cuda 426 Heavy. The front end's vertical slats were designed to resemble the smile of its namesake, the Barracuda. Underneath the hood, things are even more fearsome. The 426 Hemi engine was nicknamed the Elephant due to its cast iron block making up a part of its 843-pound weight. Okay, team, we need to park up ahead. Bring your car to a full stop. Ah, there's Jordan.
I got a little challenge for you. See that? That's the Challenger. This one has serious acceleration and loves to be thrown around. A perfect partner for a skill drive.
Okay, that's it. Into a race.
Do whatever you can to chain skills together and notch up a mega skill score before you reach the end.
I don't know. There's no cars to go like too close to them.
You think I could run a day trip? This is the bamboo forest. Bamboo is a plant. It's very fast at growing. No, I'll leave it to me, the expert.
I need like 25,000 points over there on the top with a multiplier of 5. Man. Brother.
I can't compete with this. No, I will try.
Okay, that should be more than 3 stars. Okay, cool. I don't need any more points. And we are not even close yet.
Wind farm. May would have a fact about that. Like it produces X amount of energy every hour, or it's this many meters tall, or I don't know, something like that.
You suck. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, it's the other side. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. Okay.
You got any good fishing village facts for us, May?
Oh, I got so many. But you have to be on a day trip to hear them.
Sorry, yep, forgot this is your actual job. Guess I better book in again.
Okay, that was easy. Could I just drive normally if I, after getting this started, might as well. Like, what now? Day trip. Hokuboku and Minamino. Day trip.
Okay, Red, I have set your route to the next May's day trips.
I don't know how you topped that. Seriously, maximum skill. Now that was a lot of work finding the parts. But of course, Yuji delivers. Enjoy this one. It's a beast.
Oh, it's ready? What do you mean it's ready? Please tell me it's this thing. Oh my goodness gracious.
It'll need some time on the road, so make sure you give it a good run out.
Yeah, definitely. Let me, give me. When we want. Get in car.
Welcome back, Red.
I collect super wheel spin. All right, gotta get out of here. Durango SRT Hellcat. Okay. Civic SRS Mugen. What the heck, Mr. Hotbahn? Okay, drive. Ba, 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 ba. It looks kind of crazy though. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Alrighty. What else do I want? I want to run around another day trip. I haven't done the ones around this side of the map. Kind of gonna go
Hey,
there.
it's May. There's a day trip about to set out. Want to join in?
This is a two-parter, and this is only one. Okay, let's do that one first. What if I go into the big road? There's not gonna be an exit around though, that's why. Okay, I was about to say, what is my engine power, bro? Ooh, he sticks to the ground, definitely. I felt that. There's a car here. City E284. Come on. Let me break this stuff. I got one, okay. I don't care about those. So that's a city noodle. I'm liking it. I don't know what classes this thing is on. But I'm liking it a lot. I don't really like that it's not all-wheel drive though. Okay. It's moving. Not the fastest thing that I have on my garage, but yeah, it's moving. There's a car available over there, but I don't feel like I care. There is something that might be worth looking at here. If I just go off the road, off the beaten path right now, there might be something here. SF90 Strababa, Nissan GTR 20. Pretty sure I got this one already. Yeah, Toyota Tacoma. I'm pretty sure I got that one as well. Yeah, owned. Ba 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 ba. Nissan GTR 20. Do I have this one? Yeah. Oh no, I'm trying to check out this Stradale. I do not own it. It is a hypercar. All-wheel drive. That's not bad. Good launch, but the 10%, I'd rather hold off on that one. Okay, let's get the heck out of here then. Where am I going? Supposed to be going there. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Way too easy. 200, almost exactly. Still not the best. Ooh, what is that? The Radical RXC. 24% stream track toys from, I don't know, that car maker. I do not know if I have Interactive is 25% off. I'm curious. I'm gonna be honest. Curious. 25% off for like what look like stock one. Rear wheel drive. Well, I wanted to try the traction of this thing, but okay. If it is good, it doesn't loosen up like other cars that I know of. Oh, there's something else here, although it's probably not important. Not the big, not like the absolute best thing. Super 2004, I have one already. Okay. Nagan day trip. Nangan, not Nagan. Nangan day trip. Explore the Nagan region with May. A single around 1 minute 40 seconds. Okay. Interesting. 1 minute 40 seconds for what?
Hey, hey, day trippers and thrill seekers. Welcome to my day trip. Today we're blessed with a special guest. Please welcome Tamaguchi Keiko-san, whom you may know as one of the faces of Yuji's Auto channel.
Thank you, May. Really looking forward to this one. By the way, everyone, spoiler. We are going on the Nanadaru Kokakyo. Prepare to be thrilled.
I don't know what that means.
Okay, this is a group excursion. Stay together. Hey, why not roleplay as a slower driver? Have your cameras at the ready. Lots of memories to capture. I'd like to think this convoy is loud, rowdy, yet practical.
Okay, I can only look so far to the side before it just snaps into.
We're about to enter a unique section of road. The award-winning Nanadaru Kokakyo. It's the Loop Bridge. This is a double spiral road that circles up, up, and up, presenting you with a beautiful view right across to Mount Fuji. Opened for public use in 1981, this unique design won the Tanaka Award for the Japan Society of Civil Engineers in the very same year.
Okay. Interesting to say the least. What the heck, man? Get in line.
About to hit a very sharp right turn. Be ready for it.
Should have told them that.
This next section of road has a series of hairpin turns. That can be taken a number of ways. Toge racers will want to maximize grip to keep the speed up. Stay competitive. Drifters like to induce oversteer and send it all the way around. I'll admit to trying the odd Scandinavian flick around here. A Scandinavian what, you say? Ask Rob Glenn or Jordan Chambers. So I was taking that E30 M3 back to the garage one night. I get to a set of lights and hear a revving. Loud, powerful. I look and there's a Sierra Cosworth begging for a drag race. Well, of course I accepted. And team, let me tell you, I absolutely smoked them.
Well, sharp right again.
Tight corner ahead. Watch your braking. As we turn in up ahead, we can see right across the Tokyo City docks as we drive along the scenic coastline, taking the view out to the Pacific Ocean.
Very nice, very nice. But it would look better if it wasn't just snow or whatever.
All right, day trippers, we're approaching the end of our timeout today. It has been a pleasure to show you the sights of Japan's beautiful coastline.
I'm thinking we should race, shouldn't we?
Oh, you read my mind. I saw you trying to cut through the day trip pack, so yeah, let's race.
Okay. Why is there a Subaru here?
I've set a marker along this road. It's a fast run. I don't want to see anyone holding back. Day trip's over.
Agreed, Keiko. See you at the finish.
Get out of the road, brother. Man.
Oh, Jodonohama Beach. I need to fit this into a day trip. Maybe we can take the cars on the sand. Eh? No, not my car, May. That sand on this bodywork? I'll go for a buggy. Or Yori's car?
Oh, no, you'll do no such thing. Those micro scratches would keep me up at night.
Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba.
Get ready to blast those engines. Tunnel coming up.
Ija, music to my ears.
That was not the best turn.
Finish coming up. Right at the end of the tunnel. Push it.
Get out of my way! Oh my goodness gracious, brother man. Get out of my road. It's my road. Get out
Game
of
on
here.
then. I've set a marker
It's
along this
private
road.
property.
It's a fast run. I don't want to see anyone holding back. Day trip's over.
Agreed, Keiko. See you at the finish.
Oh, Jodonohama Beach. I need to fit this into a day trip. Maybe we can take the cars on the sand. Eh? No, not my car, May. That sand on this bodywork? I'll go for a buggy. Or Yori's car?
Oh, no, you'll do no such thing. Those micro scratches would keep me up at night.
Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Should be easy as long as no clown just appears out of nowhere.
Ija,
Like that one.
music to my ears.
Finish coming up. Right at the end of the tunnel. Push it.
I'll remember this day for a long time. Thank you. I can't believe this is my actual job.
Hey, with your day trips, you will never work a day in your life. I loved every second.
Well, then I guess we're all in agreement. That was a great day trip. Where to for the next one, May?
What do you mean? How am I supposed to go faster? Literally was flattening out this vehicle. How am I supposed to go faster
I
than
set a
that?
marker along this road. It's a fast run.
I don't want to see anyone holding back. Day trip's over.
Agreed, Keiko. See you at the finish.
Oh, Joldagahama Beach. I need to fit this into a day trip. Maybe we can take the cars on the sand.
Eh? No, not my car, May. That sand on this bodywork? I'll go for a buggy. Or...
Out of my way,
Dory's
son.
car?
Oh, no, you'll do no such thing. Those micro scratches would keep me up at night. Get ready to blast those engines. Tunnel coming up.
Music to my
I literally
ears.
cannot step on it any harder. Please don't appear out of nowhere. Thank you.
Finish coming up. Right at the end of the tunnel. Push it.
No. It would be a lot easier if there wasn't so many clowns around me right now.
Game on then. I've set a marker along this road. It's a fast run.
I don't want to see anyone holding back. Day trip's over.
Agreed, Keiko. See you at the finish.
Ugh, use the steering wheel, my guy.
Game on then. I've set a marker along this road. It's a fast run.
I don't want to see anyone holding back. Day trip's over.
Agreed, Keiko. See you at the finish.
Out of the way, boy. Get the fuck out of my racing line. Ugh. Get these clowns out of my racing line. I already won. I'm trying to get
I've set a marker along this
below
road.
the
It's a
hacking
fast
time.
run.
I don't want to see anyone holding back. Day trip's over.
Agreed, Keiko. See you at the finish.
Oh, Joldagahama Beach. I need to fit this into a day trip. Maybe we can take the cars on the sand.
Eh? No, not my car, May. That sand on this bodywork? I'll go for a buggy. Or Dory's car?
Oh, no, you'll do no such thing. Those micro scratches would keep me up at night.
Man. I need none of these clowns to get in my way.
Get ready to blast those engines. Tunnel coming up.
Music to my ears.
Finish coming up. Right at the end of the tunnel. Push it.
Just get them out of my way. Like, how am I supposed to go any faster than this, brother? I mean, there is checkpoints.
Game on then. I've set a marker along this road. It's a fast run.
Let me look for a
I don't wanna see
shortcut or
anyone holding
something.
back.
I don't know.
D-trip's over.
1 minute and 40 seconds is
Keiko.
way
See you at the finish.
too tight. For any illegal racing strategy that I can come up with. For example, I could have maybe try and jump there.
Jodohama Beach. I need to fit this into a day trip. Maybe we could take the cars off the sand.
Eh? No, not my car,
Get
mate.
off my car,
That
get
sand
off
on
my
this
truck.
bodywork? I'll go for a buggy. Or Jordy's car?
Oh, no, you'll do no such thing. Those micro scratches would keep me up at night.
I mean, the checkpoints are far apart. I'm thinking, trying to assess the situation. For example, the situation of my hacking driver being incapable of turning the steering wheel is a big problem, for example.
Game on then. I've set a marker along this road. It's a fast run.
I don't want to see anyone holding back. D-trip's over.
Agreed, Keiko. See you at the finish.
For example, this is one checkpoint, and there is no other checkpoint up until... Hold on. I wanna kinda assess if it is viable
Oh.
or even possible.
Jodohama Beach.
This is the
I need to
second
fit this into a day
checkpoint.
trip. Maybe we can take the cars off the sand.
Eh? No, not my car, mate. That sand on this bodywork? I'll go for a buggy. Or Jordy's car?
Oh, no, you'll do no such thing. Those micro scratches would keep me up at night.
Ba, 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 ba.
Get ready to blast those engines. Tunnel coming up.
Ija. Music to my ears.
Finish coming up. Right at the end of the tunnel. Push it.
No. How am I supposed to get this? If I don't like try to jump the freaking
Game on then.
mountain,
I've set a marker along this road. It's a fast
how am
run.
I supposed to do this?
I don't want to see anyone holding back. D-trip's over.
Agreed, Keiko. See you at the finish.
I obviously need to hit them at the checkpoints. I can do this because that's the second checkpoint. I don't know if it was faster. That's the only point I can think of reliably being able to actually skip stuff reliably. Right now I'm flat out trying to climb this. Trying to maybe take the inside of this thing through the snow is probably not a good idea
Get
in
ready to
any
blast
way,
those
shape, or
engines.
form.
Tunnel coming up.
I am way a couple of
Music to my
seconds,
ears.
maybe at best, got out of that. Doesn't help that there is this bunch of clowns around.
Finish coming
Driving.
up. Right at the end of the tunnel. Push it.
Definitely.
I'll remember this day for a long
Come
time. Thank you.
on.
I can't believe this is my actual job.
Hey, with your day trips, you will never work a day in your life. I loved every second.
Well, then I guess we're all in
I
agreement.
didn't
That
see if
was a
it was
great day
under
trip.
40 or
Wait till
just
see for the next
over
one, mate.
40. Like, I don't. Yeah. Like, I don't see a way that isn't involving that, doing that, what I just did. Hold on. Maybe if I like finished it and then restarted, maybe I can skip the
Okay,
whole
Red. What's
speaking.
next?
Okay, competitive. That was a good race pace.
Competitive is way too. Since you already played this, you can skip to the score section of this chapter by pressing Y. Okay. Okay. It's way too tight of timing. Doing it legally, literally 2 seconds over. Doing illegally seems to
should
be
race,
the only
shouldn't we?
way.
Oh, you read my mind. I saw you trying to cut through the day trip pack, so yeah, let's race.
Like following the route,
Game on then.
it's a waste
I've
of
set a
time.
marker along this road. It's a fast run.
I don't want to see anyone holding back. Day trip's over.
I guess I'll have to practice skipping. Skipping here. I can't really see. The other mark is all the way over there, but there's literally solid walls between me and that. I really don't think that going through the snow there for a couple of milliseconds is the answer, so the only shortcut that I know can work is the first one, between the first checkpoint and the second.
Get ready to blast those engines. Tunnel coming up.
Of course, if my driver isn't a clown
Music to my
and
ears.
starts using the hacking steering wheel, would be incredibly helpful. All right, I didn't like how I used to check
Game
the
on then.
first
I've set a marker along this road.
shortcut
It's a fast run.
and
I
the
don't want to see anyone
wall
holding back.
bangs that I
Day
did.
trip's over.
Green, Keiko.
Definitely
See you
did
at the
not
finish.
help. Sort of. Get out of the road, please. Technically, I could have got maybe from the second checkpoint or down to this road, but that's debatable if it is going to be better. Could be done. Like, stuff is breakable in this game. A lot of stuff is breakable in this game. However, they do slow you down, especially if you start hitting multiple stuff.
Music to my ears.
Out of the way! Why is there two of you?
Finish coming up. Right at the end of the tunnel. Push
Definitely
it.
it's not going to work. Okay, maybe. No, just.
I'll remember this day for a long
Oh
time.
my goodness
Thank you.
gracious! Skip this. I
Can't
want to
believe
know
this
my
is my
time.
actual
It was just milliseconds, I
Hey,
believe.
with your day trips,
Over.
you will never work a day in your life. I loved every second.
Well, then I guess we're all in agreement. That was a great day trip. Wait see for the next one, mate.
Yeah. Let me try a shortcut between second checkpoint and third as well, I guess.
I don't want to see anyone holding
I
back.
feel like it's
D-trip's
possible.
over.
As long as there's no magical invincible wall there. I would appreciate being able to see. Don't spin out. This is where I want a hacking all-wheel drive, not this clownery. This clownmobile.
I've set a marker along this road. It's a fast road.
I'd rather be in the GTR
I don't want to see
by
anyone
a
holding
country
back.
mile.
D-trip's over.
Green, Keiko. See you at the finish.
Wow, great job. Let's waste more time waiting for this little baby to fucking
Game on then.
paint
I
his
set a marker
nails
along
or
this
something.
road. It's a
Like,
fast
come
road.
on, move it on.
I don't want to see anyone holding back. D-trip's over.
Green, Keiko. See you at the finish.
I don't know exactly where the house is. I'm trying to cut out of there. There we go. That's a lot of time, I believe. A couple of seconds at least. There is no way that somebody tests this and say, yeah, 1 million for six. Get out of the road. You're wasting my time. This is my property. This is private property. This is my
Game on
country.
then. I've set a marker along this road.
Get the
It's a
heck
fast
out
road.
of here.
I don't want to see anyone holding back. D-trip's over.
Green, Keiko. See you at the finish.
Of course, some clown had to appear in the worst possible hacking place. Okay, I'm pretty sure I got a couple of seconds there. Maybe.
Get ready to blast those engines. Tunnel coming up.
Hee-da. Music to my ears.
Like, otherwise I don't know how to do this legally.
Finish coming up. Right at the end of the tunnel. Push
It's
it.
way too tight if you're trying to do this like normally. Yeah, way easier now. I don't know how it's supposed to be
I'll
done.
remember this day for a long
Normally.
time. Thank
Like
you.
maybe
I can't
intended,
believe this is my actual job.
like intended
Hey,
ways,
with your day trips,
kind of
you will
stuff.
never work a day in your life. I loved every second.
Well, then I guess we're all in agreement. That was a great day trip. Where to for the next one, May?
It should be 3 stars now. There's no way. I don't know how it's supposed to be done legally. Legally, as in following the road. How the heck did you, like, who ran this? Who ran that? And how the heck did he make 1 minute and 40 seconds?
Amazing. Well, you showed us all how it's done. That's for sure.
Like, jeez, Louise. This is between there and there. I'm going to leave those for later. Okay, there was something else that I wanted to do here, right? This one.
Hey, got a very scenic day trip about to start. Fancy joining us? Go on.
I'm not going to actually drive all the way there, though. I've done this before, so only 10 minutes. Okay, very last thing I'm going to do tonight. These day trips. My brother in the light. Ooh, that looks kind of interesting to drive around. Sign up for the Shimano Yama day trip. Okay. North, get to the north. 177 kphs.
Hey, day trippers and thrill seekers. We are nearly ready to head out on one of my favorite excursions. We will be taking in some epic views of the mountains as we travel along one of the most scenic roads, Minami Awa. So, have a last check of your vehicle and let's roll out.
Why so messed up?
A note up top. Just try your best to stick together. This is a group exercise, remember? No racing off, and enjoy the views. Over to the right, way off in the distance, is Tokyo City. It started off much smaller, in this case, just a fishing village we know as Edo. As trade and infrastructure grew, so did the city boundaries, until what we see today as the sprawling, luminous capital of Japan. Now don't we look good? The cars for this day trip will turn heads wherever you go. Designed for pure performance, these modern supercars are amongst the most desirable drives. Now, I'm sure most of you have heard of the Horizon Festival, but this one is special. I myself have been writing letters, emails, and sending carrier pigeons to whoever on the festival board would listen. Bring Horizon to Japan. Well, they listened, and just look. Competing at Horizon is earned. To enter, you need to qualify for an invitational event. A fast-paced drive from A to B with multiple start points. It can quickly become a real spectacle. If you make it over the line, then well done. You get a yellow wristband. And with that, access to your first bunch of official Horizon events.
I wonder if there's people that didn't make the qualification for the event.
Take in the surroundings as we head along this forest road. Housing a thriving ecosystem, this is a perfect place to spot the Honshu Sika deer. Now is a great time to remind you, take photographs, make memories. Take extra care on this road. It's a little more narrow with some tight bends and turns. You can see why around the midnight hour, those looking for a clearer road, free of daily commuters, might say bring a JDM Classic and push a few limits. But that's not what we're doing right now. No matter how many times I drive this road, I get goosebumps. Now team, just look at that view and feel the thrill of the raised road right now. And there's another reason why I love going over this. That's right, tunnel, cutting right into the landscape, helping the road snake through the steep terrain. One of our group is lucky enough to be driving the Audi R8. If you are not on a day trip and trying to stay with the pack, then this V10-powered supercar could manage a top speed of 205 miles per hour. With its race car DNA, it has the stability and responsiveness to handle any corner you come up against.
Yeah, I can feel it. I guess. But yeah, I wonder what happens if you don't qualify for
It's an
Horizon.
active stratovolcano, last erupting in 1707. Made up of many layers of lava, ash, cinder, Fuji has an unmistakable near-symmetrical silhouette, towering over us at 3,776 meters to the summit. Remember when I told you about Edo? Well, in Japanese history, that also refers to a period of time. That's right, the Edo period. A prosperous time of growth, culture, and stability. Spanning from 1603 to 1868, and this town, Naraijuku, was the wealthiest post town along the Nakasendo Highway, running all the way to Edo, or as we know it today, Tokyo.
Interesting.
All right, mate, good job. So, day trippers, we will see you soon for part 2 shortly. Make your way there now, if you will. And for us 3, I think we can swing by Speed Zone on the way.
Speed zone.
Okay, you know about speed zones. It's a zone you have to speed through. Be brave, be quick. I think the Porsche can do it. Can you?
They can, for sure.
Is this the speed zone that I'm thinking of? Looks like it. Hopefully the roads are empty.
Okay, hold your nerve. Foot down.
Okay.
Hey, thanks, Jordan. I enjoyed that. You know, I quite like your little challenges.
Yeah, why do you think I'm hanging around your day trips like a sore thumb?
That's not how the phrase works, but I get what you're trying to say. We appreciate you, Jordy.
Okay. One more day trip thingamajig in this area. God diggity dang, dude. Bam, 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 bam.
Okay, Red. I have set your route to a nearby speed zone.
Okay,
Speed
that's
zone.
some nerve. Even I backed down from 1 or 2 corners.
Why? Why do you mark that? Okay. What is the south? Get to know 201 kilometers per hour this time. Okay. Hopefully it's a little bit easier. Be quiet, phone.
So we're not quite done with our day trip just yet. This one's a bit higher pace, but just as scenic. Taking in some beautiful traditional sights as we pass under the Matsumi Great Bridge. So let's roll out.
Gonna feel a bit faster in this section of the day trip. As seasons pass, the palette of all of nature's many colors transform every region. From barren white snow where plants are sparse, to spring where flowers explode into vivid life, Japan drastically evolves with the seasons, and each one is such a sight. I have climbed Mount Fuji, by the way. As a part of an expedition, took 12 long, grueling hours. There's an old Japanese proverb: you are wise to climb Mount Fuji, but a fool to do it twice. I'm taking that on face value. My legs still ache, but the views, oh, you have to do it. Once. This next lineup of cars, you should have seen on a racetrack somewhere. But remember, this is a guided tour, not a race. I need time to read you all my nice facts. Tricky corner up ahead. Slow it down. Okay, the reason why you booked on is coming up. The Bandai Azuma Skyline. Bandai Azuma Skyline offers a beautiful drive. It's like a high-speed nature bath and a serious test of your driving skills rolled into one. Now let's not forget to mention, this is one awesome road to drive on. Snaking, turning back on itself, it makes demands from those that push limits. As with many roads in this area, they were built to cut through the expansive forests. Trees are often replanted using techniques that preserve the root systems. So rather than demolish, we simply move. Japan cares for its green spaces. Where transplant is not possible, new growth is the next best option. Turn your attention to the Lotus Exige Cup 430 driving with us. A lighter but more aggressive track car from the British manufacturer, thanks to its carbon fiber body panels and aluminum exhaust, weighing in at just over a metric ton. When Lotus say, simplify, then add lightness, you get this race-ready beast.
I guess.
Okay, I'm gonna do you all a favor. Be quiet for a moment. This spot right here is perfect for one thing. Top speed. So floor it. We have another view of Fuji to your right. Coming up on the left, you'll be able to see a traditional torii gate. These gates represent a passageway between the earthly realm and the sacred realm of the spirits. These gateways, traditionally made from wood and stone, are each a unique work of art.
Brilliant. Man.
Right then, ready to switch things up? End this day trip in a blaze of glory? The correct answer is yes, Geordie. I'll also accept a strong affirmative nod of the head. So, we are looking at hitting a speed zone, and that is...
We all know what a speed zone is, Jordy. Come on, let's go.
Okay, I think I know which one it is.
You want to look like a blur to a speed zone camera? You want relentless speed. That's an M's Machine Works Porsche Cayman GT3, built to take tenths off your laps. With the face in...
Give me a minute. Be quiet, GOG. Like that. Take a photo inside that it'll go stand. Nah. Continue. Just
engine of a
looking.
911. It's been precision engineered to dominate on the time attack circuits. This is a fiercely competitive time attack car, ideal for setting blistering lap times.
Hey, thank you both. Supporting my day trips is, now being serious here, really sweet.
Mate, anytime. I'll keep joining as long as I can add a bit of a twist.
Deal. It's better when you two are here. So if the price to pay is to go fast, that's fine by me.
Thing is, I don't know how sticky this car is to the road, you know? That wasn't good enough.
Hey, hey. Hope you had a blast out there. Saw some cool stuff, right?
That we did, May. Okay, I got some events to smash. I'll see you both later.
Yeah. I don't know how sticky this car is, so I don't feel comfortable enough, you know? It's not my car. I didn't build it.
You want to look like a
I
blur
don't
to
know.
a speed zone camera? You want relentless speed. That's an M's Machine Works Porsche Cayman GT3, built to take tenths off your laps. With the face-in engine of a 911, it's been precision engineered to dominate on the time attack circuits. This is a fiercely competitive time attack car, ideal for setting blistering lap times.
Hey, thank you both. Supporting my day trips is, Now I'm being serious here. Really sweet.
Like, for example...
You want to look like a blur to a speed zone camera? You want relentless speed. That's an EMS Machine Works Porsche Cayman GT3, built to take tenths off your laps. With the face-in engine of a 911, it's been precision engineered to dominate on the time attack circuits. This is a fiercely competitive time attack car, ideal for setting blistering lap times.
Hey, thank you both. Supporting my day trips is... Now I'm being serious here. Really sweet.
Mate, anytime. I'll keep joining as long as I can add a bit of a twist.
Deal. It's better when you two are here. So if the price to pay is to go fast,
Okay.
that's fine by me.
Let's see.
Hey, hey.
Good enough?
Hope you had a
Question
blast
mark?
out
I don't
there.
remember. It was...
Saw some cool stuff, right?
That we did, May. Okay, I got some events to smash. I'll see you both later.
Okay. My ass. Ba, 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 bum. Okay, cool. Plenty of stuff to, left to do, especially these here thingamabobs. Okay, I'm going to... try and do my best to focus on the actual events on stream. Like these ones I'm going to leave behind, and maybe these ones I'm just going to do them on my own time, because they're not like super incredible. They're just test of your car. Ba, 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 bam. I haven't even touched anything. I haven't touched much of this zone, so it's going to be interesting to check it out. Okay, not that much money either though. Bandai Asuma, a fast pace in sprint where you can need restriction A700 of any class as a Toge race. Extreme track toys. Hit along is to 900. I am kind of curious about that event.
Wow.
Okay, hold on.
Wow. Okay. That's really showing me how it's done.
Okay, let me check. What do I have like around? Whatever that is. Cars. Car mastery. I do have a couple of spins. Let me see my badges. Sort. Why? Earn 1,000 stars from stories. Okay, cool. And unlock the Master Explorer stamp. Why? What does that mean? It's another badge somewhere. There we go. Let me do spins. Where's my cursor? Blackish. Okay. Yeah, sure. Why not? Another one? Something cool? Rally. Don't I have that already? 205 rally. 91 Peugeot. Okay. Like, I feel like I have one of those already. Big wheel. Money. Ledar. And M5 BMW 2003. Okay. Okay. Not bad. Alright. Let me see like stream track toys.
Welcome back, Red.
S2 class. I want to see what is available for me. Stream track toys. There we go. I mean, I could. These ones are beyond. I could try to tune up this one. What about these ones? Okay. Card type. Extreme track toys. Koenigsegg, that Nissan, Vulcan, Aston Martin, another Skyline. But these are string tractors as well. It's a lot of them. Which ones are R8? Like below S1 or S2? Most of them are R or S2. Cayman GT, WT, blah, 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 blah. This is basically ready to roll. Basically. And the rest... I mean, I guess I can try to tune up this one. Hold on. Let me see what's available for this thing. Do 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 do. 3.9-liter V8 Racing, 7 V8. What is the displacement of this thing? Hold on, let me see. 3.5 liter, 339. Okay. I could swap out the engine. This thing's technically, it's less torque, but a little bit more, you know, higher speeds. But I'll have to do something about the acceleration. This thing is straight up better. Access to turbos. Both of them are kind of cool. Ooh, it straight up puts it at 10 acceleration and launch. That's kind of crazy. What if I go... Let's go supercharge and then... Right, and then... With raise... No, apparently it's got already raised thingamabobs. Brakes would be useful in here. I'm guessing that this thing's got already 10 speed. Doesn't really change. It doesn't add anything either. The raise differential. What does this thing have? Compounds. What about slick? Puts it at R. Handling and braking. Ba, 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 bam. Just straight up more power. Just over there. Okay. No bodywork to be done though. Let me see. Like, take that out and put these tires on. Slick race compound. This one's better. Big tires. Pretty sure that there are lighter ones. 6 kilograms. 6. I like those. Might go with these ones. Although, no, there should be lighter in my opinion. Ba, 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 bum. I mean, I like those. 6 kilograms. Better handling. Technically help. Technically. I did put those there. That takes it too far. There is no engine upgrades going into this thing though. Got 2 small points to spend. A little bit more power. Too far. Too far. Too far. This is probably going to be too far. Ba 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 bum. Ba 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 bum ba bum. Dang it. Wouldn't have mind using those. Does have brakes, right? Yeah. Technically this helps now. $87. I don't know. Okay, last thing, very last thing. I'm just going to try it. I'm just going to talk to him. Alright? Just speaking, just gonna talk to him. Just a quick little try. There we go. I've been there. Ultimate E-Drift skills, 175. I don't know what it means. Ultimate skills, 2015. Okay, I do wanna try. This thing is right there on the thingamabob. Good thing I got this for free. Did I got it for free? I don't think I did. I got it for free, did I? I got it at a discount at the very least, which is kinda cool. Okay, this thing should rip. Change difficulty, you're not. No. Okay, I don't feel incredibly fast. Oh my goodness, gracious, brother, man. Get out of here. Okay. Hold up. First of all, there's a lot of clowns in my racing line. Second of all, I'm taking bad lines. Out of the way, son. You're too slow. Gotta get out of the way. Why is that thing on the front of whatever the heck that is? Good things for the brakes. Okay, definitely moving. Get out of my way, boy. Ba, 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 ba. Literally in my racing line. Get out of here. Okay. Kinda wanna try again. I liked it. Good. This car definitely moves. I don't want to take it beyond S2 though. It's going to be my S2 Tractoys car for now. We're only going to try and grab something else from my other thingamajigs for our class. Out of the way, son. Get out of the way. Okay, get them out of the way. Just get it and get out of here. You're in my way. Get out of my way. So I can actually move around. Out of the way, son. Not even braking at this point. Okay, that's a little bit better. A little bit of braking there. My goodness gracious. Out of the way! Get out of the way! You're literally blocking the entirety of the road. Get out of here. Imagine being able to just drive drive by myself just to see how fast I can go around this track without this bunch of clowns. Out of the way, son. Probably didn't need to brake there, but I did. Get out of the way. Ugh. You're literally so fat and so slow. Yeah, you are kicking, blocking the entirety of the road. Get out of there. I want to see how fast I can go. I already beat you. Get out of my way, boy. Out of the way! Get the fuck out of my way! Hold on. Be quiet, phone. Nobody asked you. Oh my goodness gracious. Let me at him. Get out of my way. You're too slow. Get out of my way. Imagine what I would be capable of if you weren't so fat. Out of the way! This is my racing line! Out of the way! Jeez, get your lard out of the road! Literally blocking the road. Literally, just get out of here. There we go. Look at that. All of them out of my roads. Get out of my way. Okay. Out of my way, boy, now. Okay, that was my driver struggling to turn a wheel in front of him. Like, I can do way better. The problem is my driver and this bunch of clowns in the freaking road. Get out of the road! You're blocking the road! You're a road blockage! Get out of here! Look at this clown! Get out of here! Out of here! Out! Out! Get out! Look at that! Oh my goodness! Don't touch the snow! Where are you going? Get out of my way! Thank goodness this thing is all-wheel drive. That would have been probably spun me out. Probably. Use the steering wheel, my guy. The steering wheel is there for a reason. And look at that. And I feel like I can do even better. I just need the luck to get good enough RNG to get them out of my way. Like, just give me clear road. I like this thing. Keep in mind that this thing doesn't have any actual performance upgrade other than this engine swap. I like it. For S2, I mean,
Okay, Red, what do you want to do?
Okay, what is the next track toys?
Okay, Red, I have set your route to the road race event.
What is this thing? No, not this one. It just happened to end in the S1. What is this thing? This thing S2, right? Yeah, this S1 track toys. I mean, this is what? What is this? This is extreme track toys. What about track toys? I'm not gonna do it today, but I am going to look into it. I did a Horizon event. God dang it. Oh well. It was fun. It was fun. I liked it. Okay, this is an
Welcome back,
extreme
Red.
track toys, which I like. Okay, it's some tuning. Let me see if there's anything in the paint department. There's a lot of paints. That looks kind of sick. Ba, 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 ba. I would like maybe a little bit darker, not gonna lie. What about this? But it's the entire... actually doesn't look half bad. Hold on. What about spoiler? No, paint spoiler, not that. I kind of like this on black or white. Doesn't look bad on white. Yeah, I like those like that. And put black in there. Yeah, okay. I like it. White on red. Yeah. I like it. Okay, what do I have? Let's go here. Proper track toys. Normal track toys. Not extreme track toys. Track toys. I mean, I got a good idea of what I have. Is the track toys. Coupe. I do have one of these. A Nismo. I do have my Nismo. That is true. I could just raise that one. GTR Nissan 2020. Okay, I got this one, and there's even an even more recent one. Gotta keep that in mind. I might do this one into an S2 track toys. Although I don't know. Okay, between this one, 3.8, 3.8, 447, 447. Wait. basically the same weight. It might be something about aerodynamics, torque, the same torque, basically the same engine, the same drive, speed. Yeah, probably it's got to do with aerodynamics or something like that. Oh, there is this thing, the Viper. There's all of these as well, though. This thing is a tractor, apparently. Shelby, blah 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 blah. Okay, okay. And this is ultimate buggies. Got this one and that one. Brr, 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 brr. I do kind of want this one. Utility Heroes for Utility Heroes Racing. Or maybe this one? I kind of like the idea of the Camino Super Sport. Also, this is the Brad GL. Isn't this thing the one with the seats facing backwards? That's kind of crazy though. Yeah, it's all-wheel drive. It might be four-wheel drive, really. I mean, I think it's based off a Golf, okay? Interesting, interesting. That is going to be all for tonight. I cannot quit from here. Drive. I really like this car though, especially with the all-wheel drive swap. Definitely, I definitely feel like I would have spun out way too easy back there. All right, okay, leave it there. All right, so tomorrow is going to be a big day for a multiple of reasons. It's going to be the final update, trademark, of Destiny 2's. So I'm kind of excited to see that. Although Destiny 2 does have its fame for update server, crashes, update day. So it's going to be a little bit whack. I do want to see it. There's technically no new content. It's just, a couple of fixes, reintroduction of all content into the new tier system. I do want to explore. I do want to see. I'm going to try and stream it tomorrow, but we'll see how it goes because there is probably going to be a flood of returning players just to see the game die once and for all. So that's going to be tomorrow. Tomorrow is supposed to be the release of Black Flag Resynced. Hold on. No, it's the wrong button. Give me a minute, would you? I don't really want to pre-order, but I'm still in time. Hold on. There it is. July 9th, 2026. No user reviews. Ba 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 bam. Ba ba. There's supposed to be new gameplay, new graphics. Hopefully, is appropriately. You know what you call it? Appropriately. What's the name? Appropriately optimize for PC. I'm going to get the standard edition as soon as it comes out. I don't care about pre-order bonuses, and I don't really care about the deluxe edition thingamabob. I'm probably going to play it with like without upgrading too much, just because. But I'm really excited. Hopefully, it runs well my PC. Otherwise, I'm going to struggle to recover from that. Anyways, tomorrow is going to be Destiny 2's final update. Depending on how it goes, probably just going to be one day. After that, the 10th of this month is probably going to be the first part of the new Black Flag. Hopefully, it runs well. I literally cannot test it because I literally hasn't come out. It's going to come out soon, literally tomorrow. And I'm probably going to keep playing that and Forza Horizon for a while. I still have White Knuckle, which I do like the game. I still have White Knuckle available, to just play. Fumes is still there, technically done as far as its current up content is done, but I could just go around playing that. And I guess what is Escape from Duckov still there, I guess. I mean, it's a fun game. I just don't feel like playing it because I got so much to play right now. But that's for tomorrow. In the meantime, thank you for watching. Good night and goodbye.